Hello, everybody. I hope you all had a good day, a good last few hours. Don't know what happened to my transition screen there. It just kind of blacked out. Don't know why. But before we get started, we're going to start with our verse for the video. Today's verse comes from Romans 15:4. States, "For everything that was written in the past was written to teach us, so that through the endurance taught in Scriptures and the encouragement they provide, we might have hope." I love this verse, and I love that it reminds me that I need to keep going back to the Bible whenever I'm in my hard times, or whenever I'm going through hard times, or just any time in general, to keep going back to the Bible, keep going back to the Lord, keep Him as the center. And I hope whoever needed to hear that verse today did. Go over here. There we go. And we got chat up. Hi, chat. All right. So we're going to check to see if we have any supports. It says we do. I don't know who would be supported, though. Oh, wait, did Shamir? No. Oh, that's not. That's Yuri. I know who's who. I don't know. It says I have one, but I don't see anything. We're going to go explore first. We're going to look at my appearance again. I think everyone liked this one. But we're going to go with this one again.
If you must weep, then weep. I shall be here for you. Well, it would be ridiculous to not feel anything after something like that. Go on and let it out. I am here. If you must weep,
Okay, we're going to go down here to the garden.
What the? Hello there, Professor.
My purple veil, lovely comb, blue flower seeds. Cool.
It is a shame what happened to Gerald. I am sorry. There are no words. Leave some flowers on his grave for me.
Are you really doing that? No.
That is not.
Not. Do is not.
That is. That is. That is not. That is not.
I didn't think so. Oh, hang on, chat. I gotta mute myself real quick. Okay, I'm back. For some reason, I don't know why, but my stuff set to vibrate my phone when it shouldn't be. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I was getting some messages, but apparently they're not important. Okay.
Hello there.
Hi, Leonie.
Captain Gerald's gone. He's gone. And we'd only just reunited. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sure this is even harder on you. But I just can't. I can't believe.
Okay.
Oh, that's mine. Thanks so much for finding it. Hey, I hope we get. I know I'm.
Not good at magic. Okay.
I'm so sorry. I never quite know what to say at times like these. Just don't push yourself too hard too soon. It's okay to allow yourself to be sad right now. Losing someone dear to you. Well, each loss is unique, but it's a feeling I know very well. That said, Professor,
Okay.
No,
No, that's not you.
no,
Definitely not you.
no,
Not you. Didn't think so.
no,
Yeah. I don't think you knew a thing about plants.
no.
Okay.
Oh no.
Hi, Gatekeeper.
Professor, thank you for all you have done for us. Nothing to report today.
Gatekeeper cries over Gerald. Oh my goodness. This is just so sad. Yeah, we like this upbeat music over here. Let's go. Upbeat dance party. Hi.
What?
Anna's gone.
Okay.
Ooh, blue. Stuff.
What do you require?
Rank are these? D? Oh, nice. Constance can get these now. Cool.
Do you want to hire this battalion?
Yeah, I
For the
do.
mission, we'll handle it.
Cool. Hilda, you need to get your authority up too.
Hey!
Blue stuff. Noseless puppet.
I trained with Gerald just the other day. Why? Why did he have to go and die? It's too awful. He didn't deserve it.
Do you have time for a request?
Okay, we're here. Go to the Amiibo Gazebo. Oh, here's Anna.
I heard Gerald passed away. My deepest condolences.
I knew him long before I ever even met you. He was always so much fun to be around. It's such a loss.
Interesting that Anna knows Gerald. Here we go. First scarf. Village of Hunters. Oh, who was that? I can't. Oh.
There is no one here who has not heard tales of Gerald's valor. We have suffered a most dear loss. I do not know what the enemy's aim was, but I do know this. After what they have done, we cannot suffer them to live. If there is anything I can do to ensure that justice is brought swiftly, you need only give the word.
Join my class.
It would seem that your
Yeah, I just gave you the word, and you just asked, and you're not going to do it. Meanie face. No, 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 we're going to kill you. Sorry, Lorenz, we're going to kill you.
There is no... I do not... If there is...
Yeah, he secretly loved dolls. Looks like the type of guy who liked dolls. Yeah, you definitely aren't a hunter. Oh wait, that might be Leone. Making accessory. Ooh. Hilda, maybe.
Professor, people are saying horrible things about Marianne. They're saying she's friends with the bad guys. If I hear someone say that, I'll...
Leave it alone, Hilda. It doesn't matter.
That would be the quickest way to resolve this. Come on, Marianne. Let's give it our all. Never see... Oh, you found it!
Yep.
Thank you so much.
That was definitely Hilda.
Sweetheart.
Marianne.
Professor, there's...
Leave it alone. What's this?
Oh, it's not Marianne. I thought that would have been Marianne.
Professor?
Unfinished score, likes to sing.
Dark expressions don't suit you, Professor. But well, I'm glad to see you out in the world again. It seems this month will be a quiet one around here. There aren't many knights around to liven things up.
Most of the knights are gone, seeking out the enemy.
Isn't that a bit much? I agree it's important, but is it a good idea to neglect the safety of the monastery?
What do you think, Professor? I agree. We can send some knights after our enemies, but so many? It makes the church seem reckless. That's mine. Thank you for finding it.
It seems most... Isn't that a...
Hey.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
mine. Oh, thanks, Professor. You really saved the day.
Who's down here? Blood.
I haven't lost a parent yet, so I can't even begin to understand how you must be feeling. But even while you're standing still, the world keeps on moving. I always find that oddly comforting.
Hi, Cynthia. Go to my class, please.
I'm sure you will pull through this because you're so strong, Professor. Best to stay calm during such tumultuous and upsetting times. We don't know the nature of our enemies. If we underestimate them, anything could happen. Yes, I agree. I don't want to lose you too, Professor.
Class items.
Hey! That's mine! Thank you for finding it!
You like your dolls?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Go to my class. Join me.
Thank you. For me? I love it! Yes, I'm actually...
Arg. No, you're not busy. You're just standing there.
Professor, I've sung lyrics lamenting death many times on stage. But when something like this happens in real life, I'm lost. I don't know what to say. But I do know this much. Sir Gerald must have been very proud to have you as his child.
Lens cloth. Where's glass of cinnamon?
How did you know I lost this? Thank you for bringing it back to me.
Franny, you're out of your room.
Professor, I brought some flowers for Gerald. It's the least I can do. Sometimes I feel like all I do is run away. Anyway, I'll go lay them out.
I don't know why I tried that.
Anyway, sorry.
Citri Eisner and Gerald Eisner. Hmm. Blue stuff.
I slipped quietly
quietly into the vault and rummaged about, looking for anything we might find useful. There is a group of people who want to kill us, after all. What? This is no time for asking permission. I learned long ago that one can ask permission or forgiveness. It is rarely useful to request the former. Still, it appears the knights have already taken everything useful. There were crest-related objects I thought might be worth studying, so... There you go again with that stern look. Of course I'll put them back when I'm done, assuming they bear no additional use.
Okay.
Huh? Your class? However...
Erg. Cooking.
Professor, please lend us your ears. Ferdinand is saying impossible things.
I do not see what is impossible about it. All I said was that if you want to go back to Brigid, you probably can. You are the Empire's guest, so to speak. They cannot afford for something bad to happen to you. There would be a diplomatic incident. Someone close to us has turned up dead. So one could argue that you are not safe here anymore.
I am not returning to home until I have grabbed my goal. I will not be listening to the words of Ferdinand.
No, look, I did not mean to pressure you. Apologies for the misunderstanding.
I don't think there's anything for you, class. Nope. Okay.
Training has given me great butts. Professor, please lend us your ears. Ferdinand is saying impossible things.
I do not. You are someone.
I am.
No, look. Oh, Professor. Well.
Professor.
You are someone.
I am.
No, look.
Oh, wait. Let Cynthia will get the mission assistance. Where is listen? Oh, she's over this way.
Hello there.
Hey, Leroy. How are you doing? Okay.
I'm sure.
Mission assistance. Yes, thank you. Okay. Hi, Rhea.
Excuse me, Professor. How are you holding up? I know how heavily grief weighs upon one's heart. I lost my mother some time ago. It was... Forgive me my moment of weakness. Even all these years later, I cannot recall that time without feeling the pain as if it were brand new. Just know that I am praying for your mind and your heart to find peace.
This is a sad month. Doing okay? Why are you just doing okay? Why not good or even great? Why just okay? Is it because tomorrow's Monday? Is that why we're just okay and not good or great? That's good. That's good that you're okay. Seem like you're doing better, though, than you were yesterday. So reason. Writing Quill probably said it.
Tomas and now Monica. I do have a theory, though I admit it is nothing more than speculation. Both Tomas and Monica have each gone missing at one time or another. It was reported that when Monica returned from her disappearance, she began to act like a completely different person. As if, perhaps, the real Monica had been killed and replaced by an imposter. Thinking of it like that, it is possible that this Solon had been impersonating Tomas for some time.
How they managed such a convincing change of appearance, though, I still do not understand.
Physically tired from doing yard work. I understand that. Debating if I want to buy a new car or spend money on fixing the issue. Well, that depends, because there's a few questions that go into that between, like, you know, what year's the car, maintenance, miles, everything else. There's a lot on that. But I'm praying that the Lord helps you and you come to a good decision that you won't regret later. But I have faith you'll get it done.
It was as if perhaps thinking of it like that, how they managed.
Growing piles of videos, I understand that. Paperwork.
Yes, this is mine.
Faculty training. Flying would be the way to go. I only have an E in Lances. I feel like I've been using these much more than I have been then.
Practice yields results.
Oop. Hi, Flane. Oh, that's just Hubert. Okay.
Hey, you.
Encyclopedia of Floodlands Fish. Whoa, but you're in my room, and you're up here. Ah! She's in two places at once.
Oh, is something hiding just behind that book? That ring! I have seen it before. Ah, I know. Gerald showed that ring to you beside a grave. Do you recall?
Yes, I do.
He said he wished for you to have that ring one day. That means it's yours. He also said that you should gift that ring to someone special.
Oh. Man, this is a rough month. Ranks start at the lowest, go up. Yeah, I just felt like we had a higher rank on our lances than we did. We have some supports over here.
I thought I heard someone. Are you here to train?
Yep, we're here to train.
Care to train with me?
Yep, we will. And we'll kick your butt.
Waving the sword around alone is boring. And I'm tired of crossing swords with worthless opponents. But you seem like a worthy adversary. I've always been interested in your technique. You learned from the former captain of the Knights of Seros, and traveled Fodlan fighting as a mercenary. On top of that, you wield a hero's relic, the legendary Sword of the Creator. Good sparring partners like you don't grow on trees. But know that I will beat you, and I will surpass your strength. Why? I never really thought about that. I learned to thrust a sword before I learned to write my name. Of course, my upbringing wasn't unique. That's how it is for all children in my country. You're no use if you can't swing a sword, however mighty your crest may be. It was the perfect environment for me. I could live free of stodgy values and virtues. Grow strong so you may live, and live to grow stronger. That's what I was taught. Now I'm intrigued by your fighting style, and by who you really are. But that's enough idle chatter. Take out your sword. My mind is emptied of all but the thrill of the challenge.
Who's okay down here? Yeah, I'm still trying to get a new car at some point. Car prices are just crazy right now, and I'm also trying to find the car with the specifications that I want as well as need. Because you know that PTSD thing. What's weird for me is like the Camaro I had during my accident, or the car I had during my accident was actually a really nice Camaro with amazing specifications. But when my parents know some psychiatrists that they talk to, since I can't get into an appointment right now, and when they talk to psychiatrists, they said I'm both my symptoms and stuff from people with PTSD is both normal and abnormal. Because what's normal about it is like, say, cars. I want to drive any car that's not red or orange because my Camaro was a nice tomato red and it sometimes looked orange depending on how the sun reflected off of it. But the only car I'm comfortable with even being in at all is a Camaro. I cannot get in any other car right now. My brain will tell me that, something is happening if I'm in any other vehicle, which is so weird. Because normally for most people, they will want to avoid the color, this being around the same color or any color that's near that same color, as well as the vehicle. But mine, I'm avoiding the color, but I'm not avoiding the vehicle. I want to be in the exact same vehicle I was in during my accident. It's crazy. Sorry, I guess it's not abnormal. It's just not a common thing. But it happens occasionally. But that's my problem, is I'm trying to find a car with similar specifications to the one my last one had, but also at the same time not be too similar. That way I can feel comfortable driving it, but not have any episodes, if that makes any sense. Not have any like PTSD or whatever stuff going on while I'm driving. That would be dangerous. That would be bad.
Professor, thank you for helping me with my training. I'd love to do this again if possible. Your advice is always so useful. Everyone thinks you're a wonderful teacher. You account for people's weaknesses while capitalizing on their strengths. Initially, I wasn't sure you paid too much attention to your students. Clearly, I was wrong. After all, were that the case, you wouldn't be capable of providing such useful feedback. I'll continue to learn and grow from your instruction, Professor. I just know it. You think I'm determined? Professor, thank you. You're the only one who's ever praised me like that. I mean, people are always telling me I've got a knack for magic. If you can call the power of my crests a knack, they aren't wrong per se. Though bearing 2 crests isn't a gift I ever asked for. Anyhow, I've made a point to work harder than most and not rely too heavily on the power they bestow. So I find it frustrating that the only praise I seem to receive is directly related to that power. If you've noticed how hard I work, then well, it makes me very happy. Well, you see, it is because I am the only child of House Ordelia. I must do all I can for my family name. I'm determined to someday be of real value to them, and that day must come soon. I can't waste any time. I don't have much of it left. Anyway, I should be going. Thank you again for your help.
That's quite fascinating to hear. It is. It was interesting to me because I didn't know that was normal or not normal. So it's like with me, with the PTSD that we know of so far, half of the things I'm experiencing, well, I guess nothing is unheard of from what I'm experiencing. It's just half of the stuff is normal and quite common for people for PTSD, while the other half of the things I experience on my day-to-day basis, etc., is all some of the rarest stuff you'd ever hear of someone having PTSD. Yeah, that conversation was kind of sad. Yeah. Let's see here. I like spaced out halfway through it. I'm sorry. I don't know where my mind was. It just went in the gutter or something. I don't know. It was out. I wasn't here for a few minutes. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, I like Cynthia's supports, but some of them are pretty sad.
What? Professor, I'm sure you will pull.
Oh, she'll probably come halfway through the week. I just gave her a bunch of stuff. The Go to Abyss. Hearing Gatekeeper cry almost made me cry, you know, because it's Gatekeeper. Gotta love Gatekeeper. I thought it was kind of funny with his forging bonds conversation where he stood up to Thor.
What's that?
I thought that was interesting.
Hey, you, listen up. I've got something to report. But maybe now isn't the time? You seem down. Got something on your mind? I hope you know I'm here for you if you ever have your own stuff to report. That's what friends are for. Unless it's about money, in which case, I'm busy.
Lysithea mainly only gets praised because she has two crests. Oh, I forgot she had two crests. I don't know where I was then. I like really spaced out or something. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I completely forgot she had two crests.
Need something. See you again soon.
See here. Well, that's not where I'll go. I keep running too far every time I go down this way. Hi, Happy.
It seems like you're having a hard time. Not that I can really understand what you're going through. I know that this is painful, but don't lose hope for the future, okay? Someday you'll be able to accept what's happened. And in the meantime, you have plenty of friends here to support you. Me included.
Forging bonds conversation between Gatekeeper and Thor is interesting. It is. I liked it. I think the Forging bonds conversations are getting better and better, and I actually like them quite a bit. The only one I wasn't sure how I felt about it was Priam and Ike. Because I felt like that one was kind of. I felt like they could have done much more with that one than what they did.
Nope, not. Whoa.
See here. We got killing. Ooh, chat. Chat. We can go nuts with the killing edge. Prime and I could have met her. Yes, exactly. It could have. I like the fact that they kept the challenge aspect in it. And I like how Ike was talking about the fact that, you know, if Ragnar rusts, then that means there's no use for it because of, you know, no war. Ragnar's only around because of war. And if Ragnar's resting, that means peace is coming. So I thought that one was interesting, but I feel like they just could have done much more than what they did with that kind of conversation. Because that one was definitely my most look forward. The one I was looking forward to the most out of that Forging Bonds group. And it was kind of a letdown. Though I calling Priam a Ragnar, yes, that was funny. I liked that one. The Ragnar enthusiast was definitely that was a good one. Aura Knuckles. Oh, these are A rank. I can't even use them. So if I want to use these for my mages, I gotta get my mages brawling skills up for every single one of them if I want to use these. Why is it such a higher rank whenever it's for mages? We can get a killing edge. I think we might do that. Now I have the hiccups. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Oh, how come I always have the hiccups, or I always feel like I'm about to sneeze every time I start streaming? Just like a weird thing that's been happening. Almost every time I start streaming, I either get the hiccups or I feel like I'm gonna sneeze.
Gerald raised you, yeah? He was all you had. You must be feeling a lot right now. When a parent dies, it really leaves a mark. So feel what you need to, no matter how that looks. But know that your inner fire will keep you moving ahead through even the hardest times.
Nah, that's not.
I think I completely cut myself off from the PTSD thing. I was kind of jumping around everywhere from conversation to conversation. But if we go back to that, right after my accident, there was also another one, like less than 48 hours after my own, when I got back to where I'm at now. And so, but I wasn't in a crash or anything for that one, but I actually helped out in helping the people that were involved. Because somebody apparently got crazy. You know, they looked like they were probably about teenagers, maybe a little older in their 20s, but they were getting a little crazy. And one guy was like talking with his girlfriend in the car, and he was like, "Hey, let me show you how cool this car is." And he was speeding, wasn't paying attention to what he was doing, lost control of the car, and it spun out of control, went through the grass, crashed into a tree, and knocked him out. And then that's pretty much when my brother and I arrived because we were leaving a Chinese restaurant. And the craziest thing with that was when I was eating at this Chinese restaurant, and I mean, it was all apparently happened right as we were leaving the restaurant. We didn't even see it happen, but when you got there, you could pretty much tell what happened before they told us. But when I was at the restaurant, my older brother ordered soup, and when the waitress brought soup over, she put it like right in front of my face, and this was before we knew my sense of smell got messed up from my own car accident. So when she put it right in front of my face, something smelled like it was burning, like you know that strong burning rubber smell whenever somebody's burning something. That's pretty much what it smelled like to me. And like I was telling everybody, like something smells like it's burning. It was like so the burning smell was so bad it was giving me a headache, and it smelled kind of like my car did during my accident. So everybody was looking around, and my brother was like, "Wait, is it the soup?" And he put it in front of me, and I was like, "Oh yeah." So we found out my sense of smell was messed up, and then right after that, we were leaving the restaurant and found a car that was on fire, and that's the accident we were helping out in. So that accident was kind of hard to deal with, but it was also the fact of I'll spare you the details of what the people looked like that were involved in the car accident, but let's just say it wasn't pretty. I'm happy any kids that might have seen anything going on didn't really understand anything that was going on because honestly, it looked like some of the people I helped get out of this car were dead when they were in the car. They were unconscious, but they looked like they were dead. It was it was hard. So I had all that happen so much at one time that it absolutely messes with me. I can't even, like I said, I almost can't even be in a car anymore. And also, I feel like in a way it's affecting the jobs because I'm still having a problem where people just don't want to hire me because have internal injuries in my legs. But, part of it's also I feel comfortable being at home about it this time because I'm home all the time. I've got nothing else to do. But at the same time, I'm kind of scared to leave the house because every time I get in a car, whether I'm driving or someone else is driving, my brain is telling me that somebody is either hitting the car or driving right through it. So I'm afraid of getting in the car and potentially causing a major wreck just because my brain's telling me there's a wreck going on when there's not. If that makes any sense at all. I feel like that was a lot of information. It was hard, but I feel like part of the thing that keeps me going, especially with a lot of the stuff I've had to live with over the past few years, especially, was in that accident after I acted the way I did with the people who were, unconscious, was that I met a fire chief of the Houston area. I was around Houston. And when I met the head fire chief of the Houston area, he came up to me and he was like, "Dude, you're a hero. You saved everyone's lives, and it's thanks to you that everyone's alive right now." And I was standing there with my older brother. And I'm like, "What the heck do you mean?" All I did was like, I was there with my older brother. Uh, and then there was another guy there who apparently happened to be an off duty firefighter. But I saw a lady, so I went and I grabbed her because she was awake. She was fine. She was out of her car, but she was getting violent because she was kind of in that state. So I grabbed her, I wrapped her up, made sure she was okay, talked to her, tried to calm her down, everything else. But after the police got there, some people tried talking to the lady and started to get her violent again, not realizing the fact that I just calmed her down. And so she started to get violent. She was fine. She didn't hurt anyone. But afterwards, the fire chief came up to me. He thanked me. He told me everybody told him what happened before he even got to me. And then he was like, even though all you did was stand there and hold the lady back while everybody tried to get her unconscious boyfriend out of the car, if it wasn't for me holding her back with how violent she was getting, they would never have been able to get her boyfriend out of the car before it went up in flames. So I was like, oh, that's hard. It's still pretty hard to live with. But I was like, well, I guess there is a point to surviving some of the things I did. I mean, less than 48 hours, I was telling everybody I wish I'd died with the things I witnessed in my car accident. So it was easier, but it's still harder knowing that I just because the fact that I lived and acted less than 48 hours later, somebody else got to keep their life in the process. So it's a hard gamble for me. And if there is anybody in my chat or that watches this live stream later, whatever it may be, if there's anything you got going on, don't hide it. It's horrible to hide it. I know the feeling of hiding it. Don't hide it. Talk to somebody. Talk to a friend. Talk to a family member. If none of them are listening, talk to a counselor. If you don't feel comfortable talking to a counselor, talk to somebody. If worst comes to worst, I'm not saying go out and tell the whole internet, but if worst comes to worst, like let's say KCB. KCB's a nice guy. There's a few things he and I have emailed with back and forth. But if you feel like you can trust somebody that you really watch or something, try to DM them, try to email them or something. Now, if it's somebody you feel like that they're going to put your stuff out on the internet, don't do that. They're not someone to trust. But I mean, like, go talk to somebody. Don't do anything that might hurt you or hurt someone else. Just don't do it. Don't hide it either. Hiding it makes it worse. Makes sense? Okay, that's good. I know I bounce around a lot, and part of that's ADD and all that stuff and lack of sleep. Because, like I said, since my car accident last June, I just don't really sleep too much anymore. So, it's a little bit of everything, but I'm happy I'm at least making some sense.
That's right.
I still think this view right here is just so cool. See, I was gonna do something, but what was I gonna do? Ah, I don't remember what I was gonna do, chat. Do you guys know what I was gonna do, even though I never told you? I guess that makes it a no, but Bernadetta, let's have you cook for us. What do we want you to cook for us? We want some defense. Oh yeah, long story short, that's also part of, basically what's affecting me with my car, with even trying to purchase one, it's the high prices, it's the PTSD, so I'm looking for very specific, um, can't think of the word, very specific things on car. I can't think of a word. You, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I was trying to say. I have very picky specifications for the car, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So I have that. looking for the same car I drove basically during my accident. And so, you know, it's just pretty hard for me to even try to find something. And then after all of that, like let's say I find one, then the part is how am I gonna, you know, afford payments and stuff like that for monthly payments? Because I can't get a job right now because nobody wants to hire me. And if I can't get a job right now, can't make any money to make those monthly payments. So I'm still stuck in that circle. At the same time, I'm happy with all of it. I'm happy with YouTube right now because, you know, I didn't even do YouTube until what, less than a month ago, something like that. Oh, no, not Marianne. Where's Lacynthia? I want to do her. No. Uh, Here she is. Okay. Someone else is not in my class yet. Ferdinand. But as I was saying, YouTube's been a nice thing to hold me over, and I like doing these live streams and everything else because it's pretty much all I do. YouTube, I guess you could say, is my living right now, just because I'm struggling so much. But I'm enjoying it. I was happy I was able to start doing it for you guys. I actually found these Amazon cards I had laying around my house because I never used them. And I was like, well, I can get a capture card. So I got a cheap capture card with them. And then I got that Wii to HDMI converter to plug into my capture card. So that's how I'm capturing the Wii footage and the Switch footage. So it's been nice. That's how I was able to do the stuff for Let's Plays. So it's all worked out. I'm happy with that. Hopefully I can find something, though, in the near future. See, there was something I was wanting to do, but I can't think of what it was I was wanting to do. Ah, this is gonna drive me crazy. You know what? We have a tournament. We're gonna go do this tournament. Oh, Tooth Dagger, Tooth Dagger. Who's that go to? I'm trying to remember. To go to you?
You gotta keep yourself active during tough times.
I don't think it does.
Even if it seems impossible. That's how I got through it when I lost my parents. If you need help with anything, just come and see me. Eating and training are my specialties.
I feel like that sums up his character. Eating and training. We have a lot of things here to start finding people for.
You got that if you need. Good to see you.
Fine. I see how it is, Raph. Wait, your specification isn't even brawling, it's heavy armor? What in the world am I focusing on brawling for?
I'm not even close to being strong enough. I mean, Gerald was so much stronger than me, but even that's enough. I can't dwell on the past. There's no way to know what my future holds, but I do know one thing. Whatever happens, I have to make my own way in this world. I have to keep pushing so I can grow even stronger.
Well, technically, Gerald was stabbed in the back, so... so, I mean, I feel like he never would have lost that fight if he wasn't stabbed in the back, Gaspar. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't want to invite you to tea. Oh, thank you. Do I have anything for your house? No, I don't. Weird games. Okay. Tournament is this? Where is it? Bow tournament. The bow tournament, chat. Still recommended level 20. Oh, we might die, chat. We might lose this tournament. Oh, you know what? Hilda's been doing pretty good with her bows. Hilda, back at it again. Oh my goodness, guys. Wait, so with this bow tournament, since Hilda's a flyer, is it going to do bonus damage to her in the tournament too? Did I have reclassed her before I did that? Well, it doesn't look like they're really destroying her at all, but... You guys were right. I'm happy I listened to your recommendation with Hilda because she is slaughtering everything. Yeah, I didn't see any bonus damage in play here either, but I thought it was worth asking. Ooh. So Hilda attacks you, then you attack Hilda. Hilda should survive that, I think. Hopefully I didn't just do anything wrong. There we go. I was like, with our luck today, we are probably going to miss that and then lose the tournament. Okay. Leone will destroy us right now. Okay, that looks good.
Sorry, did I hurt you? Okay. Hilda, why'd you miss that?
Too easy.
Oh.
Piece of cake. Too easy.
You're telling me you missed every shot? What is up with that, Hilda? No, we cannot accept that. We are not going to accept that. Hold up. Hold up, chat. Okay. Wait. Teaching class won't do anything. Maybe we will accept that. We'll come back for that. Because I feel like Hilda is my best character to use there. Because everybody else is just barely meeting the requirements for that. Go fishing. We all like our fishing. Well, what cars are you looking at, Elroy? Oops, let's go over here first. If you feel comfortable sharing that. You don't have to if you don't want to. Nope. We want a bigger fish. Give me a bigger fish. You ain't a bigger fish. Yes, we'll take that. Okay. I kind of want to use this and let my pull break or the health bar drop just to see what happens. I think that's what I'm going to do here. I've never seen that animation before. Oh, okay. That wasn't anything special. Either a four-door sedan, maybe an SUV, a truck. Yeah, gas is way too expensive right now anyway. But yeah, that sounds pretty nice. No, you did not just take my bait. Oh, yes, we'll take that. Come here. Come here. There we go. That was a lot of fishing. Oh, that didn't take down a point. Okay. Uh, 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 uh. Oh, wait, Alois isn't here. Never mind. I was about to say, where's Alois so I can recruit him? But I forgot he's down here. Go up here and see if there's anybody we can talk to for... Yeah. Well, I wish you good luck on your car searching or repairs, whichever one you go with.
Right. I have something rather...
I'll pray for you, man. I hope everything goes well there.
It's about the weapon that killed Gerald. Will you listen? It was a dagger, but I know enough to know it wasn't an ordinary dagger. It wasn't made of iron or steel because, well, because whatever it was, the wound it left wasn't normal. Who could make a blade like that, do you figure?
Thank you. Well, you're welcome, Elroy. I'll take prayer requests all the time. If you guys have any prayer requests you would like me you would like to share, I guess, let me know and I'll pray for you. Or if you want and you don't feel comfortable sharing on stream, you guys are more than welcome to DM me or email me, whatever it is you want to do. What do I want to go with here? Oh, wait, lost items. Needed accuracy? No. Yeah, definitely not you. You didn't work for a noble house. You don't enjoy wigging. Nope.
Wherever
You are
did this turn up? Thank you for getting it back to me.
definitely fashionable. Faculty training. Yeah, I guess we can do this. Need to get my flying up. Now we got more paralogs to do. Well, auto instruct.
Am I making progress?
I've grasped it. How lovely.
I'm looking sharp, huh?
Okay. Begin lecture.
Professor, may I ask you a question?
Yes, you can, Flame. I want to be able to talk to males and make friends with them, but my brother always causes such a fuss when I do. If I could speak English. Do you have any advice for me? Which one should we go with, chat? You should have an honest talk with your brother. Do it when he's not looking. Seems like your brother has his reasons. Option A.
Ah, I see.
I'm going to type something in chat real quick because we did have a new subscriber last night and I missed their subscription, so I couldn't give them their shout out. So I'm going to type something in chat for you guys and for anybody else we might get joining the stream tonight, just in case. There we go. I think that should help. That way I don't miss someone if anything comes up. Let me try to pin it if it'll let me. There we go. Alright. Whoop, I almost grabbed my GameCube controller there. Wrong controller. Most nobles seem to think magic is their birthright and their commoners like to taunt for it. Help me master reason and train as a warlock. No. No, 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 no. You are going to stay as a trickster and dancer. Yes, 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 yes. We got her, chat. We got Cynthia.
Yes? Can I help you? I bet you've come to invite me to your class. What with my stupendous grades and all, I would actually enjoy being in your class. Quite a lot. This was a successful interaction, I must say. Please provide me with all the most challenging assignments.
I feel like she would have been a good dancer.
For the future.
I feel like she would have been a good dancer, chat. What class would she be good in? Isn't she like a really good mage?
Professor, a pleasure to see you. I've never been very good at praying. I was here to confess my foolishness. While I'm at it, may I confess something to you too? I realize what a burden I've been. On you, I mean. After every breakup, I neglect my work, and I know how that affects you. I'm completely worthless as a woman. Can you imagine how that feels? Oh, I'm going to be single for the rest of my life. I just know it. You think so too, don't you? Really? So maybe there's still hope for me. Who am I kidding? I've known for years how hopeless I am. What's wrong with me? It's not my looks. I'm still gorgeous. Or am I? Be honest, do I look old? No, not possible. I'm the songstress who swept the Empire off its feet. Men professed their love for me hourly. It can't be my looks. I knew I was right. I'd be in real trouble if I weren't this beautiful. Oh no. If the problem isn't my looks, and they are not the problem, then it must be... what? My personality?
Yeah, you gotta stop drinking. Which one should we go with, chat? Should we break it to her, or should we say her personality's fine? Anuela, I felt like if you laid off the drinks and complaining, you might get to hold the boyfriend. Just saying. Alright, chat. Should we go with option A or option B? Option B, I think is what I'm seeing in there. So we'll go with that.
A girl can tell a lie when she hears one. You think there's a problem, don't you? I suppose I can be a bit unkempt. I do have a short temper, and I may be a little lazy, sometimes. But I've always heard fellas, you know, like a woman with a few flaws. Seems to me there are plenty of flawed girls who have landed themselves a good man. So maybe my trouble is I'm not imperfect enough. Do you think I could use a few more flaws? Why? Do you think I'm flawed enough already?
Well, that's kind of why guys won't date you, Manuela. Is because of, you know, how you taking things right there.
Right. Let's finish this quickly.
Today, I guess we should get it done without chatting.
We're all done here, Professor. I guess I'll be going.
Oh, yes. It would be great if we could work together again sometime.
It seems I've improved. Age is but a number.
Red. Yes, yes, yes. We will participate in the recital.
I'm not good, but I'm loud. You might want to run for cover.
It is so much fun to sing with others.
Might want to run for cover. Rhea's birthday, we'll give you flowers.
I am grateful.
Now, this is just a sad month. Do we have any supports? Nope. Battle. I saw red chat. I know you guys did too. Out the bandits. Okay. Go over here. So I have a beast. King of Fangs. Bullion. Trade secret. See, what level are you guys? 24. Oh my goodness. Okay. Mirrors here. Is there anybody else I want? The Cynthia would be nice. Annette. Oh no, I guess I'm going to take out Shamir. And we will put in the Cynthia. There's just so many characters I want to use in this game, and, you know, not enough slots for me to use them all. 18, 19, 20, 20, 25, 31, 20, 18, 21, 20. So Anna's gonna come. You know what? That probably looks good. We can put our dancer over here.
That's my cue.
Okay. Thoron.
Stay focused. Yep.
Happy. Come over here.
Good enough for me.
Okay, Anna. There we go. Oh yeah, weapon triangle is not a thing anymore. Okay. Gotta remember that. I think that's going to be the biggest problem we're going to have with me swapping so much between Fire Emblem games.
Getting stronger all the time.
cut through.
Who, me? Here we go.
Ready.
Miss. Nope. Crit. Nope. I mean, she didn't really need a crit, but it still would have been cool.
Growth is a part of life.
I like the red and white. Bye.
I won? That can't be right. So this is what the goddess grants me. To brag of this would invite mockery.
Well,
Damn it! Not here. I can't quit now.
good job, Anna. One more level and she can be a trickster.
That wasn't my best.
Because I think Anna meets the requirements for trickster. So does Manuela. They just need to be the right level. That guy got destroyed.
See ya.
Okay. Banshee.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
May my foes someday forgive me.
So Placitia makes a good Grimoire. Does that mean she'd make an excellent Dark Flyer?
Why waste it? I've still got it.
Yeah, she can be. Alright, I think we might make her a Dark Flyer then.
Happenstance can be deadly. So this is what the goddess grants me.
Good job, Dimitri. Overkill.
You never had a chance. stronger. I can feel it.
Okay, there we go. Got our trade secret. I don't know how many of those we need exactly, but I know we need a lot.
May my foes someday forgive me.
Discs.
So sorry.
Okay, I don't know why I'm targeting all you guys. You guys are so far away. You know what? You get Anna up here. Happy needs to go this way. Hilda needs to go this way. Ingrid needs to go over there.
Thanks. To brag of this would invite mockery.
Yay, battalion level up. Go Mercedes.
For me?
You know, that would have been so cool if it did any damage. Oh, hey, I think I forgot to mention for those of you guys watching the stream, but if you guys decide to donate to the channel, and if you want to, there is a link in the description if you want to support the channel. But if you guys do, please let me know if you support the channel or not, so that way I can also give you guys a proper shout out as well as my subscribers. Because my alerts are not working for some reason. But I had a feeling that I just forgot to mention, if one alert's not working, then all of my alerts probably are not working.
I sped a weakling to their demise. I pale in comparison to my allies.
Okay, we're gonna have Manuela over here with her 11 sword. Assist.
Good assist.
You are welcome, Manuela.
Let's take them out.
There we go. Crit!
Nighty night.
Okay. This beast is a beefy beast. Crit? Can we get a crit, Hilda? Nope.
I could use a break.
Here we go. Dimitri's gonna start heading over there. Boom.
Better luck next time. I can still shine brighter.
Yay! I think Manuela could be a trickster now, guys.
Who's next? If only sales were this good.
Yeah, I think Anna can now be a trickster, which is what everybody wanted to see. There we go, Hilda.
Too slow. Saw that coming.
Let's light him on fire. Boom.
May my foes someday forgive me. Is such a small change truly an improvement?
I feel like everyone's catching up to Byleth pretty quickly.
Caution is prudent. I owe you one.
Hilda.
Oh, nice.
Yay, level 23.
Could have been better, could have been worse.
Me?
Good job, Constance. Constance did a lot in that one. Alright, chat, which paralog should we go with? Oh, whichever one I feel like? Huh. Okay, I guess we could do the DLC parallel. Wait. Let's see if there's any units I want to get rid of first. Oh, you know what? Oh, we can do Hilda. Oh, I had a question for you guys about Gerald. Remind me of that after this cutscene thing.
Hey, Professor. I might have to go back home for a little while. Oh no, nothing like that. The Almiran forces are causing trouble at Fodlan's Locket. Oh, do you know where that is? Well, the mountain range that separates the Alliance from Almyra is called Fodlan's Throat. There's a fortress right on top of the throat, and they call that Fodlan's Locket.
Woodlands Locket sounds familiar, considering the fact that I don't think I've played Hilda's thing. They're a paralog.
Well, yeah, you could say that. I'm sure my brother would be able to handle them on his own. But he said he really wants me to help out. I guess he's a bit tired out from all his hard work. Anyway, our dad's not as sprightly as he used to be. He's not up for a fight. Apparently it would look bad if we left it to the retainers. I really don't want to go, but I guess I have to.
Hey, Hilda. I wasn't trying to eavesdrop, but I heard you talking.
Hmm? Oh, what's up, Cyril?
You're gonna fight the Almyrans, yeah?
Yes, but it's nothing you need to worry about, Cyril.
It's not that. I was just wondering if maybe I could go along with you.
But you'd be fighting people from your homeland. Do you really want to do that?
None of them would remember me anyway. It's just that I got captured in the battle at the Locket, and that's how I ended up here. So I'm kind of worried that other kids who lose their folks might not be so lucky. Before Lady Rhea took me in, I had a real hard time as a servant of House Goneril.
I'm sorry to hear that, but it's not like I'll go around snapping up Almyran children.
That's good, but I want to see things for myself, so I know that everything's okay.
Well then, let's go together. Oh, would you want to join us, Professor? My brother will be there, but I'm a little scared about fighting all those fierce Almyrans.
If you could come too, it'd be really great. We'd all feel way safer if you did.
Does that mean I finally get to meet Holes?
Great! I know we'll be okay if you're there. Let's head out right away.
I'll go and get ready too.
Hold on, chat. I'm looking at something. Trying to make sure I can fix the bitrate issue going on here. Because I see it's going on, and I don't want it to start freezing up the chat like crazy. Or start freezing up the footage. Alright, I gotta mute myself real quick, chat. I gotta ask someone a question. Alright, chat, I'm back. Hopefully things are going to start running a little more smoothly. Oh, if my Siri's not picking up every single little thing I'm saying. Let me fix a few more things here. Alright, I need to reset this. Looks like the internet likes to do its own little stuff again, like it was doing the other day. That's okay. We'll keep fighting it till we get to work. Okay, it looks like it's starting to work now. We're gonna pray it keeps working fine. You guys gotta love technology, am I right? Oh my goodness. Oh, if I don't touch it. Looks like it's fixing itself. Nope. I'm moving between Yuri and Annette right now so that way my software can catch up with what we're doing. Alright, that looks good. Looks like it's finally starting to cooperate with us again, chat. Let's see here. Cynthia, definitely bringing her. Bringing Marianne. Oh, you know what? We do have some certifications. Am I able to do that stuff here right now? Yeah, it looks like it's working now. I don't know what's going on with it. It likes to take a mind of its own sometimes. It's like, hey, internet, I'm using you. Stop. Like, stop messing with me. Oh, it could also be the flyers. I never thought about that. We might need to start reclassing people. Because we are using a ton of flyers as well. Probably these ones right here. The giant birds. Because I think every time we have these bird flyers on the map, these like giant, you know, beasts, that's what, when my, the bit rate really starts to just freak out. Yeah, it's pretty much right whenever it sees the bird in frame is when it starts to freak out. Let's see. If I want to go over here to a wyvern. Seems fine over by the wyvern. Go over here. Yeah, it's these right here. It's these giant birds. And then it's also whenever I have these multiple flyers over here. So I guess we're going to need to start reclassing people out of being flyers. So that way, we don't have this crazy issue. Ugh. Let me know if it starts slowing down for you guys again. Hilda. Nope, can't switch Hilda. Do constants. Oh, let's keep those big birds out of frame for as long as possible. I wonder how this game would even try to process, or how my recording stuff would even try to process warriors. I don't even want to think about how that stuff would work out right now.
Come back soon.
Oh, you know what? Ingrid. Ingrid's weapons.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Most of our allies have fallen. My big brother and I can probably handle this, though.
Hilda, glad you made it. Lord Holst has been afflicted with a sudden illness and couldn't come.
He's not here? Oh, I'm sorry. You must have been absolutely terrified. It's okay, though. I brought along someone who can definitely help us. That's you, Professor.
Please help us save our allies and protect Fodlan's locket.
So, do I just never get to meet Holst?
Good thing I knew about this back road, huh? We ought to be able to help our friends from here.
I hate that Cyril's all the way over here with hardly anybody to protect him.
Ready when you are.
What is this? Aptitude? I think the first time I ever saw that skill was on Donald in Awakening. You never meet Holst? I hate how it brings up Holst so much, yet we never get to meet him. Hilda's is basically Edelgard's.
That's my cue. The sun.
Kind of what it feels like. Dance.
Support! We're saved!
So sorry.
Cyril's basically the villager in this game. It kind of feels like everybody's a villager in their own way in this game. Just because of the reclassing and everything else.
They seemed ripe for defeat.
Frame drops there. Oh my goodness. I think it's these flyers, man. These flyers. Oh my goodness. Well, hang on a second, chat. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to mute myself real quick and see if I can do anything on my end to help make the internet connection a little bit stronger to help combat with these flyers. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves while I'm doing that real quick. Alright, if we have any more frame drops after this, I'll lower the bit rate back down. But it looks like everything's starting to run fine again. See if I move left and right. Looks good. Looks good. Moving around looks good. Cross. Cross. Birdie. Another birdie. Yep, you're seeing all the birdies. Are you going to drop or are you going to stay the same? Looks like it's staying the same. How's it working for you guys? Looks like it's holding. That's pretty good. Hopefully it holds from now on. And if it doesn't, I'll lower the bit rate, which I'd really hate to do, but I will if I have to. Try to help things out.
Ready. Let's take them out.
Who, me?
Stay focused.
Alright. Go, Byleth.
Each battle, a chance to grow. Such power dwells within.
I guess I feel a little stronger.
Okay. Double level up there. That's pretty good. What is my condition? Rout the enemy. Okay. Those are my conditions. Okay, good to know. I should have looked at that before I started. Cyril's probably just going to stay right where he's at. Is just... I don't plan on ever using him. Does anybody use Cyril? I don't know if anybody here uses him.
As expected. All roses have thorns. Should I have held back?
I think I get it.
A few people do use Cyril. Okay. I didn't know if anybody really did or not. Wow. It's these flyers. That's what's going on here. These giant flyers. I'm watching my CPU usage because it's going from about 60% when no flyers are nearby to 70 and 80% whenever there's flyers. And that's what's pushing it a little hard. Okay. Byleth is going to come over here. Wow, they're both about to use AoEs. I think it's weird that they mention Holst so much in the stories, yet we never get to see him.
I'll cut through.
I won? That can't be right. Worry not.
Okay. Dance.
For me?
I gotta say, the best part of the stream tonight is that we don't have any bots we're messing with. Oh, maybe I should go knock on wood or something. After saying that.
So this is what the goddess grants me.
No biggie.
Here we go. Nice.
Okay.
I aim for greatness.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
How bad of shots are those archers if they miss a shot like that? So it's weird for me seeing how Elmira are almost the villains of most of these paralogs, considering the fact that Claw is Elmira's king. But then again, that's just my kind of perspective on it, because I haven't played Claude's route yet, so I technically didn't even know he's Elmira's king until, you know, Hero spoiled it for me. Elmira looks to invade Fodlan a lot. Battles at the fortress that guards the border between them. Okay. Interesting. It's interesting that the heir to the Elmiran throne or whatever is going somewhere to learn things in Fodlan, which is a place that his country invades a lot. But it's also weird that he basically fights his own country at some points.
Good looking out.
Well, based off the sound of this, it makes it seem like he fights his own country, unless I'm misunderstanding something.
Super grateful.
Oh, it would be spoilers if I got it? Okay. Well, maybe I should stop asking for it, because I feel like I'm asking for spoilers at this point. Maybe I should stop talking. There you go, Anna. I guess that means we're playing Claude's route next. That way I can understand some of the stuff more. These things do 0 damage to Byleth. Oh my goodness.
Oh dear, maybe I was too lazy.
Okay, we'll do that.
Time is now. It's all coming together.
Okay. That's where she can go to. So we're gonna come over here. Dance.
Why waste it?
Oh, 21.
I want to be all I can.
Okay. We're gonna bring her over here. Eleven. Oh yeah. Manuela making good use of the lemon sword.
Better luck next time. I can still shine brighter.
That was great job, Manuela. $29. I guess we can.
I'll do my best.
Oh, I feel like I could have saved this guy. What? How much is your attack? 37. Defense 20. Oh. Wait. Constance. Constance, you're gonna... There we go.
That's my cue. Worry not.
Okay.
Worry not. That's my cue.
Right there. Maybe not.
So sorry.
Yay! Level up. Herbs. I guess we couldn't. We couldn't save him, chat. Because I was being a dummy. Well, I guess we could if we went all the way back. I guess, wait, if we have happy, unequip everything. Unequip, dismount, items, unequip. Still won't attack happy. I want you to attack happy.
Ready.
Where's Mercedes? Oh. Oh. I think I got that guy killed, chat.
You are no match for me. More polish never hurts.
Who's next?
There we go, Ingrid. It unfortunately happens. It does. I mean, I guess we could use Divine Pulse, but I feel like we could save that for other purposes.
Things are looking up. Let's keep going and save the others.
Ready when you are.
Dismount, items, unequip, unequip. Hey, I'm like asking you to attack happy. You should attack happy.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Frame drops again. Alright. I'll lower the bit rate whenever this enemy phase ends.
No help came.
Oh no, they got one. But we can still rescue the others.
So why didn't Byleth just, with, you know, the Divine Pulse, rewind time back a little further? That way, before Monica came out of the chapel, why didn't she just do that? Rewind it to before Monica came out. Well, let's see. Is the frame dropping still, Elroy, or is it good? Oh, wait, that looks like... Yeah. Yeah, that's dropping. Hold on, let me go into the settings real quick. It might look like it's slowing down the stream for a few seconds while I try to fix it. Yeah, but if he was watching the whole time, but couldn't Byleth have just rewinded it to before Monica even came out of the church and then got close to Daryl? Maybe I'm thinking about it too hard. Oh, okay. Oh, some things just can't be avoided. I guess that's true. I might have to turn my phone to a hotspot for this chat. That might be the route to go in a minute. I think that's the route we're gonna go. We're gonna turn my phone to a hotspot real quick and see if that'll help. We're gonna see if this works. We're gonna give it another shot. If you don't work, Steph, we're gonna hook you up to a different hotspot. Because this is crazy. Alright. Check. That looks like it's working. That's good. The bit rates is actually producing more than what I set it to without a problem. Which is good, I guess. CPU usage doesn't look so great though. That's at 73%. Okay, it looks like everything's setting itself back out. Or it's starting to. Yeah, I think it's the flyers. Because the flyers look like they're freaking out. Here, trying to gotta adjust this a little bit. thing. Looks like it's starting to run, on my side at least. But I want to try to wait a few more seconds to wait for those frame rates to make sure they're fixed before we start going crazy. Looks like it's running smoothly again. That's good. Oh, like I said in one of our last live streams, I can't wait until I can find somebody who's willing to hire me. Then I could sell this laptop. I can make some money, get a gaming laptop. Everything will be great. Maybe get into a place of my own at some point. That would be nice. Then I won't have to worry about sharing the Wi-Fi. We'd be all set. Those are dreams. Let's see. Up. Down. I'm watching my counter. I know you guys can't see it, but I'm watching my frame rate counter to see how it reacts to me moving the cursor around. Sometimes it likes to be a little picky. I have to do this with Star Wars Battlefront stuff too. This is also what I do every single time before I start recording for you guys. I have to move cursors around and take everything very slowly for the recording software to catch back up. See here, if I reset this really quickly. Yes, that's good. Keep going down. Don't you all just love technology? Hopefully, things start working there. We're going to see how things go there. Might need to reset stuff one more time. We're going to pray it all starts working again. I know we want to finish the calendar month at least.
Gotta try.
I'm also pulling up the stream on my phone real quick, so that way I could see how things look for you. Because the flyers look like they're good. The flyers are the easiest thing to check to see how the stream runs. Okay, it looks like everything's doing pretty well so far.
Who, me?
I'll cut through.
If you want.
It's our chance to prevail. I must stay focused.
Stay focused.
$42. Go. There we go. Thank you, Byleth.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
I hope that crit plays out well for you guys.
I knew you'd do it.
Let's see. Yep, it looks like it did. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. It looks like it's working again. Byleth getting crits works. It works, chat. Byleth getting her crits makes everything run better. It looks like it's running much better since Violet got her crit. Oh my goodness. Was that it? Was that all we needed to do? We just needed Violet to get a crit? Violet, you gotta crit more often, man. Well, girl, I guess. You gotta crit more often, girl. We need the stream to keep running. Oh my goodness, things like shot up and did much better for us when Violet got her crit. I can't even tell you guys how much better it seemed to be doing what she did. Thank you, Byleth. You saved the stream. Because you're awesome. See, Byleth, you made chat happy. Chat's happy, then I'm happy. Good job, Byleth.
We did it somehow. Cyril, Professor, thank you.
You bet.
I'm gonna drop by my family's estate and complain to my brother a bit. You two should head back.
We got more money, chat. I feel like Constance did a lot there, too.
They aren't really trying to cross Fodlan's throat. I'm not saying they're not serious, but fights like this one aren't really invasions. They just start fights like this sometimes. It's so they can show off how strong they are. I think it's pretty dumb. I mean, people are getting killed. And why? So some guy can think he's tough? After every fight, they do a big feast and everybody eats and dances and there's music. It's supposed to honor the dead, but I figure they just like to make noise. I think they're all idiots, but if I'm real honest, It wasn't the worst way to live life. Nah, I'm where I belong now, and I don't really like Almyra. If they want to show how tough they are, then they ought to look after kids who've lost their parents.
Whew, I'm tired. Professor, Cyril, thanks for all your help.
You get a chance to see your brother?
I did, though I think I'd be better off otherwise. He was horribly ill, for one thing. He looked so pale and haggard. Apparently, he'd eaten a bad mushroom before the battle, and it made him horribly sick. What an idiot. Anyway, when I told him we'd handled the Almyran situation, he was just gushing with praise. I tried telling him that it wasn't all me, but he didn't even listen. That did feel pretty good, I'll admit, but then things got awkward. He started trying to pawn off his whole inheritance. I told him I wanted none of it. Eventually, he settled for foisting this thing on me. Do you know what it is?
One heck of an axe. He gave it to you?
Yes, it's a magic axe called Freikugel. It's the hero's relic of House Goneril. He said that I should have it, since the crest I bear will allow me to wield it. He was so insistent I eventually relented. But I don't think I can be responsible for something so precious. Hey, Professor, why don't you take it instead? Heroes' relics contain terrifying power. They're beyond the capabilities of a novice like me. You're the only person I trust to take care of it. Please, help me out here. Thank you so much. I honestly didn't know what I was going to do with this thing. A big, scary axe is not my style. Plus, look closely. Parts of the axe are pulsating, like it's alive. How gross is that? But I'll use it if you tell me to, Professor. Or you could get somebody else to wield it if you like. It's all up to you now.
But wasn't their whole story thing of them not wanting to give people...
That Hilda, she really is something.
Wasn't there a whole story thing, though, of them saying, hey, let's not give someone a weapon because it'll turn them into a beast if their crest is incompatible, yet everyone's handing off their crest weapons to the professor? Like, what? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I just realized chat had this weird down arrow on it. I don't know why you guys have a down arrow, but I guess you do. Oh well, now you guys get a cool little blue down arrow. I don't know why that is, but I don't want to mess with anything else. Oh, not after we just got it working. Yeah, the player needs to be smart about it. That's pretty much what it is. Just, hey, be smart about it. Give it to Hilda. Okay, but Hilda just had it. Just to give it to us. Just give it right back to her. Picky Knights. Get your authority up, because I want you to start using gambits again.
That was challenging. I'm certain I've...
Where are my other flyers? Hilda's already using gambits, I think. No, maybe she's not. So Hilda will use gambits.
Yeah! Who's the best? I'm the best. I'm glad I put in some effort. For once. I think I got the hang of it. That was so helpful. Thanks. That was so helpful. Thanks.
What's your authority constancy? That's good. We'll just auto learn with everybody else.
Professor.
I know I don't need out much, but I've been thinking about how to turn that weakness into strength. It's good to move at the battlefield and noticed I'll need to brush up on my sword and bow skills though. No, you're good, Ignatz. Okay. Chat, you're being refreshed, so that way you appear better.
We're all done here, Professor. I guess I'll be going.
Oh, yes. It would be great if we could work together again sometime.
There we go.
I can do better now.
I understand more every day.
But still got room to grow.
Mastery is within my grasp.
See, we got rid of the blue arrow and we'll look better. That blue arrow started to drive me crazy. Okay. Inventory. Or class? No, wait. Certifications. You're good. You're not the right level. Neither are you. Anna! Anna the trickster! Do it, chat. Yay!
Huh? What a relief.
Yes. Anna is going to be like a million times better now, chat. Manuela. Manuela the trickster.
Well, I'm glad I passed.
Dorothea. Dorothea the trickster? Nope. Nope. Ingrid, Dark Flyer. Oh, we still need to get your reason up, Ingrid. Literally, just her reason that needs to get up. But recency or higher. B plus. How would I see what her reason's at right now? Oh, she's at a C plus. Oh, so it's gonna take her a while. Mercedes. Wow. Might actually make her a bishop. I think we're doing that. We might need to go buy an advanced seal. A holy knight would be nice. Bow knight. She needs to get her lance and her bow up. Have Ingrid purely focus into reason. Oh, they get more. That I did not know that. I did not know there was actually an advantage to having to focus on one thing at a time. Thank you, Elroy. And there we go. Let's see here. I need Hilda to probably start, or not Hilda. Yes, Hilda. Hilda needs to start focusing on her authority. And see, I guess riding, or not riding, flying's okay. But she needs to get her authority up so that way she can start using gambits. There was someone else that I wanted to do that with too. Was that Ingrid? Oh, I guess it was Ingrid, but we're gonna have Ingrid focus on reason for right now. Wow, I need to work on like everything for Byleth. Okay. Considering Byleth is the most over-leveled unit in our party, I need to get an advanced seal. Marketplace, items.
I'm so glad I passed!
Not attempting to make Hilda a warrior. That, oh wait, never mind. The warrior's rating's worse. Okay. Do we want to battle chat or do we want to go explore? Or I guess we could do seminars too if anybody wants to do that. The battles or explore. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should do exploring and seminars. Because I guess it is getting late. You know what? I guess we'll battle. We'll battle, and then if we need to do anything, we can do it. Sylvain, I kind of want to get him out of the way because we haven't really used him. Let's see. I guess we'll get Sylvain's out of the way.
Hey, Professor. You're looking lovely as ever. Are you working today? You gotta take a day sometime. Get out in the world and have some fun? Right? Sometimes you gotta forget all the things you ought to do and focus on what you'd rather do. Hey, we should go get something to eat. My treat. What? I can't invite my professor to dinner without it being a scam? Okay, fine. You got me. I need to ask a favor, and I wanted a way to work up the courage to ask you. There are thieves in my family's territory. I was wondering if you'd go with me to drive them off. You remember the thief leader you fought at Conan Tower, yeah? Yes, Miklon. He was the oldest son of House Gautier. What's left of his band of thieves is causing trouble in Gautier territory. My father has asked me to come home and put down those murderous jerks. But he's asked for me to come alone. No knights, no backup of any sort. That's crazy, right? Because he thinks he'd lose face asking the church for help. I don't know. He could have asked another trusted house to send troops, but he only asked me. And the way my father is, he probably has some other motive that I'll never know. Maybe he just wants me to get some more experience in battle. A crazy way to suggest it, though. Anyway, I'm not going alone, no matter what he asks. I'm going to ask some of the others in our class to help too. But none of us have your experience. If you'd come with us, I'd be grateful. Great! I'll talk to the others and see who's in. Thanks, Professor.
Oh, are we dropping again? I'm so sorry, guys. We were doing so well. There we go. I fixed it for you. I'm so sorry about that, chat. I don't know what is going on with my internet tonight. I'll go through whenever we're done with the live stream and edit out all of these weird laggy parts for you guys. Looks like we're starting to pick back up. That looks good. I'm gonna go check my router real quick. It looks like we're doing really good, but I'm gonna go check something real quick to make sure we're good and we can at least finish out this battle. That looks like we're doing better. That looks much better. I hope the quality's not suffering too much. I just cut my bit rate in like half. So I hope the quality looks better or didn't do too much to it. How's the quality look of the video, guys? I don't like the fact that the bit rate's probably at the lowest it's ever been, but aside from that, it looks like we're doing pretty well. That looks much better. I'm going to have to go through this week and try to edit some settings to make the stream run much better. I don't know what happened to it this weekend because it was running really well when we did Path of Radiance. Path of Radiance is probably the best we did, and then Saturday it ran really well. Well, I don't know what's going on with it today. Okay, so take out Cyril. I'm not going to use you, like, ever. Sorry, Cyril fans. I want to bring Cynthia. Looks fine. Looks like it's running fine too, but you guys keep letting me know how it goes on your end. Okay. Dimitri, I need to fix his killer weapon. Wait, let's go to Marketplace. Oh, my professor level needs to be higher for this? Oh my goodness. Got a lot of bullions.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Don't you start, Mr. Internet. We are running fine. We are doing fine. Don't you start. We never did anything to you. I see you trying to creep up on me.
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Training bow. Oh my goodness, we're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna buy Cynthia all new weapons.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Is that the one?
And we're gonna buy Marianne a new sword.
Thanks a bunch.
Look at all this gold we have, chat. Sorry guys, I'm checking something. I don't think my bitrate is the issue. I'm gonna have to check and see what's up with our router and everything else whenever the live stream's over. Because it looks like it wants to run fine some points, and then other times it looks like it's just going in the gutter. Okay, let's go to Armory. Iron bow is going to be much better for you than a training bow. Go to Lance.
Thanks a bunch.
Killing Edge.
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one?
Oh, wait.
Is that
Silver Sword.
Thanks a bunch. Is
11th Sword.
Thanks a bunch.
Oh, chat, you know who's going to love this Killing Edge? Violet. Violet is going to love this Killing Edge. I think it's time we let Bila start using swords again. We're gonna use our other weapons too. It's just Byleth really hasn't been using swords a whole lot. Need to get that sword rank up. Wow, I got a lot of killing edges. I gotta mute myself real quick, Chad. I got a call coming in. Alright, chat, we should be getting internet back in a few minutes. I just realized that I had a lot of family members who decided to turn on every single Wi-Fi thing in the house at the same time. So that could very well be our issue. That might explain a whole lot of why our internet's just going downhill. So we should be getting them back in a second, chat. There we go. It looks like things are running much more smoothly now. Looks like they're all turning some devices off. There we go. Everything's running much better. Well, hopefully it's working better. Well, guys, if it doesn't start working, I might have to move the stream to tomorrow and figure out what this issue is, because it is not liking me at all tonight. You guys still there? Yeah, you're still here? That's good. If it doesn't start working in the next 5 minutes, then we'll have to end the stream early, and I'll pick up sometime tomorrow when it's easier for everyone else. That way I could try to figure out what this issue is. Because my internet doesn't normally act like this. But I'll try to give it another couple minutes. I mean, everybody's just now logging off and the Wi-Fi's going a little nuts right now. Which I'd hate to do. I'd really like to try to finish out the month if we can. I know people work tomorrow, but if we have to move anything to tomorrow, what time works best for you guys? Do you guys work daytime or nighttime on weekdays? For most of you, anyway. That way I can have a rough estimate of when to do a live stream for weekdays. Oh, day to night. You work a long shift. So I guess I could try to do it tomorrow sometime during the day, because it doesn't want to work right now. But we'll give it a few more seconds. Because it looks like it's trying to do something, but it just can't. Alright, if you work from day to night, what time do you think would be easiest for you, Elroy, for tomorrow? That way I can have an idea of when I want to start it. Because I know you've been here a long time, so I want to make sure we get stuff good for you. And anybody else can join in whenever. You get seniority here. Nighttime's best for you? Alright. I can do that. Is like late night best for you? Or would you say like maybe 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock kind of thing? Ah, time zones. Okay. Well, I'll try to make it, let's see. Time zones are a little weird. Let's see, I could try to make it 8:30 Central Time. I'm like right there in the middle of the US time zone kind of area. So I got Central Time. I'll try to make it 8:30 or 9 Central Time. So we can do it a late stream if that works. Oh, maybe it wants to work right now. Are you going to start working now? I think it's hearing us, guys. It says it wants to start working because it doesn't want me to power it off. There we go. Thank you. Looks like we're working now. So we're going to try this. We're going to see how it does. Are we running smoothly, Chad? Looks like it. Looks like we're doing pretty well. Oh my goodness, yeah, that looks good. That looks great. Okay, there we go. That looks like it's the best it's been all night long. Okay, so maybe we won't have to do a stream tomorrow. Maybe we can do what we were going to do tonight. That looks unbelievably smooth now. That's good.
Okay, we've got the thieves covered on both sides. Some of the thieves are still carrying what they stole, so we have a chance to get it back. Gotta be careful, though. They'll run off faster than a nobleman's daughter if we just rush in. Target the strongholds to cut off their escape routes.
Absolutely 0 frames are being dropped all across the board right now. We are golden. Hopefully it stays that way.
Who, me? I put in some work.
My father is offering a reward for every thief and rogue we take out. The more you beat, the more you get. Just remember, you gotta take them down fast. They'll bolt as soon as they're hurt. Take the strongholds and we cut off their escape route. I'm on it.
Oh, let's see. I just got a message here from somebody. Wow, somebody commented on the video where I'm saying, hey, come play my chat and I in Summoner Duels. And someone was just like, that's not very superstar of you. Like, what? Okay, I'm just saying, hey, if you want to, you can come play us. You don't have to.
Leave it to me. You underestimated me. Aye, aye.
Stay focused.
Let's see here. We're just going to send Byleth out here and let her go nuts. Guys, it's time. We did it. We gave her a killing edge.
I'll cut through.
This looks great.
Is that all? I'm getting stronger. I can feel it.
sticking around here to get slaughtered by a bunch of stuck-up jerks like you.
You're in my way.
Okay, that'll do it. This exit route is blocked off. Very good. Now let's keep cool and take out the other strongholds.
The sun. I won? That can't be right.
Here we go.
See here. Combat arts. Curved shot. We'll do that. We'll shoot through the pillar. Mercedes is that awesome.
Let's take them out. You let your guard down. Better luck next time.
That's my cue.
Oh, not quite in dance range. Okay.
Try to keep up!
Predictable. No hesitation.
As expected.
Is this power really mine?
Good job, Mercedes. Or not Mercedes. Mixing up Fire Emblem names, guys. That's what I'm doing tonight. For all weekend, apparently. That's Marianne. I know who that is.
So obvious. Easy. So obvious. Easy.
I think that's seriously what the problem was. Oh my goodness. Apparently, it was just I had family members on every single thing in the house that required Wi-Fi. That's all it was.
You were wide open.
But it's okay. We got it fixed now.
They seemed ripe for defeat.
We might not need to grind based off of how well we're doing. %42 chance. There we go, chat.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Giving the people what they want.
Held back.
Thank you, Byleth. Chat really wanted that. I know deep down they really wanted that.
I just worked harder. There's still a long way to go.
Dub.
That's one more stronghold taken and one more escape route blocked.
I feel like we're really
There's
over
still
leveled
some
this
strongholds
chapter.
left. Professor, which should we go for first?
Maybe we're not, but I feel like we're crazy over leveled for it.
I won? That can't be right.
Too slow. I must stay focused.
That went as expected. I like how this feels.
Your support is appreciated.
Another escape route blocked. We're nearly done. Take out those thieves and capture that last stronghold.
Thanks, Sylvain. I think we'll do that. Okay, so Anna is going to come kill this thief leader. So we should be good, pretty much. Happy. Whoa, that axe just like appeared. Oh, wait, never mind. For a second, it looked like the axe just appeared out of thin air. But it was just the way she was holding it.
Why waste it? I shouldn't strain myself.
Thoron.
Seriously? I won't go down so easily.
I don't know where you guys are going. Anna's about to take that spot. There's no escape. Hey Anna, the chat wants to see a crit. We see a crit? Thank you. See chat, she did it just for you.
All in a day's work.
There we go. Is that the last spot? I think it was. Not be used by master magic. Oh, Byleth's magic unit right now. Okay. I didn't realize Byleth was a magic unit right now. I completely forgot.
You never had a chance.
So it looks like our channel's steadily growing, chat. We're at 23 now. But whoever subbed for us, I guess didn't sub in this video, otherwise they would have hopefully said something so that way I can give them a shout out. Oh well. At least the channel's steadily growing. That's good. And again, for those of you who are new to this channel, well, and I guess Elroy, you've already heard it a million times, but I do have plans for the channel in case we do get a little bigger, you know. I still would like to do that charity thing. I think that would be a good thing for all of us. Partnering with them and doing things to help out with either kids who are abused, bullied, or even sex trafficking. I think that one would be a decent one, especially for me. I feel like that one would help me a lot. Because like I said, I was bullied a lot growing up. And even sometimes now, like earlier this year, before my car accident actually, I hate to say this, it was just, I was going to a church for a football program because I was supposed to be helping out with their daycare, which I was doing, and the kids seemed to love me. They climbed me like a tree. But there was a problem there where some people, mostly the adults, or a parent, whoever it was judging me based off of my looks. And common things I've got a lot, even growing up, where people would tell me that I just look like a rapist or a serial killer, whatever it is. They don't even talk to me. They're just like, that's how I look. That's their impression when they first meet me, is this is who I am before they even talk to me. And I was like, well, that kind of hurts a little bit. But I was asked never come back to this church again because of the way I looked, according to some people. So that was pretty hard to, I guess, get kicked out of the church because of the way I looked. But I think even helping out with this sex trafficking stuff, if we can ever do it as a channel, I would love to. I would love to help that because one, it would make me feel better. You know, I feel like everybody would love to help help in the fight against sex trafficking or abuse or anything else like that. But there's also other reasons for some of those things that would help me, especially things like being told I look like this or that, whatever. I feel like that would help me a lot and then help me know inside, like, hey, I still proved you wrong. This isn't me at all, and I don't need to listen to these people who are telling me these things of what I look like versus who I am. So I think that would be nice. There's my own little selfish goal in there for you, because I guess it's a way for me to also beat my bullying. It was weird, and the worst part was the people running the daycare at that church couldn't even tell me themselves. They actually talked to my head football coach with my college and had him come to me and tell me that. And the worst part of all of this is when the church's adults were in the middle of a lesson teaching their kids not to judge a book by its cover. So it stung. And I know not all places are like that. And I'm not saying that to bash a church. Right after that, I actually met a friend at work because I was working at a local health department nearby helping out with their COVID stuff. And when I was there, I met someone who was a very interesting character to me. I'll talk with him a little more about what I'm allowed to share with him. But then he invited me to his church after he saw I pretty much had no one to hang out with on Easter or anything. I was going to spend it by myself in my dorm room, spend my whole spring break by myself. So he invited me to church with him and his family. And that church, I loved that church. The church I went to with him, it was amazing. I mean, there were some interesting people there that I met, and it was so cool seeing how dramatically people can change. So, I mean, even in scripture or even in real life, you might hear stories of how some people could be a serial killer or whatever, and then go through whatever events in their life. I'm using that as an example. They could go through whatever events in their life, and then all of a sudden something happens that makes them turn their whole act around, and especially in Christianity, go back to Christ and go back for that forgiveness. And in a way, you can see how people change and truly are sorry for their actions. I mean, there were some people at that church that I met that probably could have killed somebody for all I knew. I know there were some people at that church that were charged with assault, a few years before, that really just learned how to turn their whole lives around. And it was just such an amazing thing to see. But it was also amazing to see how this church wasn't just talking for talking, but that they were actually accepting people for who they were and not judging these people based off of maybe a wrongdoing that they would have had in the past. They would have given these people chance after chance to come, you know, try to prove themselves, prove that they changed, whatever it is. And it was just amazing to see how these people changed and the way that this church specifically accepted people regardless of any wrongdoing that they would have done in the past. Because I know there's a lot of churches that just talk, 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 whatever, and it seems like they just talk, want money, do whatever it is, say, oh, this is okay, but then don't really, like a pastor. I've heard a lot of stories of pastors who preach, say things like, don't drink, don't do this, don't whatever. And then later you could see those pastors somewhere doing things they preach to you and tell you not to do. Sort of like false prophets. So it was amazing to see that this church was actually doing what they were preaching. That was kind of cool. And I thought it was amazing. I can't tell you enough how amazing I truly thought it was to see how this church truly accepted people despite what their background could have been. They truly gave people that chance of, if you've changed, we'll give you a chance to prove you've changed. It was a cool thing to see from the church. And it was also cool to see how some people from some interesting backgrounds could have changed their life dramatically from what they used to be and what they are now. They're like, some of them are like completely different people and changed for the better, and it's just so cool seeing that. So in a way, I guess if I never got kicked out of that first church, I never would have seen how amazing that second church was that I went to. So that was cool. But at the same time, it's also part of what gave me the ideas for the charities and everything else that I want to do if we can get this channel to be bigger. I think that would be really cool that we could all do together. Bring the gaming community together for starters. And then, my own little selfish reasons of it'll also help me a little bit knowing that I'm not what these people told me I am. If that makes any sense at all for some of you guys.
That helps.
Well done.
It was so cool. I'd be happy to talk about that church all day long. That second church I went to with that friend was so amazing. I loved it. I only went there. I was only able to go there once because I had work and a whole bunch of other stuff I had to keep doing. But I wish I could just keep going back. It was truly amazing. And the way that everybody welcomed each other as family, regardless. Like, I went there, and I mean, people there were treating me as if I've been with that church forever. So I thought it was pretty cool. So I guess if the bad didn't happen, then the good might not have ever come from it. I might not have ever gone to that cool church I found later when I went to church with that friend who invited me to go with him and his family. But there's still that bad part that kind of lingers there, and that's what I want to try to finally conquer with all of the stuff that we're doing. I think that would be nice. And I don't know, like I said before, don't know which one of you guys, my viewers, any one of you guys could have been bullied or could be having negative thoughts such as suicide, self-harm, whatever. Like, I don't know. So I'm also hoping this is a way to sort of bring you guys together too, so that we're not just, I'm not just another YouTube gaming channel. We're a little family over here, like Grail said. We are the RD fan family. Good job, Cynthia.
You were outmatched.
I like that little animation tricksters have when they're using magic right there. That's so cool. I feel like a lot of you guys have been waiting for Anna to become a trickster. Violet, can you get a crit here, please? Give the people what they want. No, but you still obliterate him anyway. Well, what are some things you guys would like to see from me? Because I know you guys have heard a lot of my ideas, but what would you guys like to see? Or what do you hope to learn from this channel? I guess. If I asked that question right. If I didn't, I'll find out from your answers.
That's the last of them. Great work, everyone. Thieves everywhere. I can't believe this is what the world is coming to. At least we've restored the peace here, even if it's only for a little while.
Defeated all the thieves. Extra large bullion. There we go. Nothing really. You're just kind of here. That's okay too. Alrighty. We are running much better after I finally figured out what the issue was.
Professor, thank you for your help. We drove off the thieves and got a reward from my father. Job well done, eh? Although, I don't know how to feel about this particular reward. I guess that's why my father tasked me with this mission. He wanted me to prove myself worthy of this relic. This weapon, the Lance of Ruin, it killed my brother, and now it's mine. Not remotely. I bear the crest of Gautier. The same crest my brother wished for his whole life, but never came to possess. I suppose I am. Miquelon hated me from the moment he found out I had a crest and he didn't. He was selfish and egotistical. I know it's not right to say bad things about the dead, but he earned it. Even now, I'm still cleaning up his messes. I have to wonder, though, what if it was the other way around? If he had the crest, and I didn't, would I be the one my father thought was worth forgetting? Or would my fate have been wholly unlike his? You're probably right, Professor. It's not like me, is it? I don't pray much, but I think I'm going to pray for those who lost their lives to the thieves tonight. And for all of us. I'm afraid there are more days like these coming our way. Vargas has always been a cold place, never very well-to-do. Until about 10 years ago, our region was a battlefield for the people of the Sreng region to the north. And after the late king fell, the whole kingdom became unstable. So, it's no real surprise that more and more people are resorting to thievery, just to survive. And there are those rumors of the current regent being too busy chasing the ladies to bother with governing. Don't worry, I get the irony. The whole damn kingdom is in decline because of nonsense like that. I'm hoping once we get Dimitri on the throne, everything will get better. Anyway, I'll leave it up to you to decide how you want to use our reward. Including the Lance of Ruin. I know I can trust you with it until you think I'm ready. And Professor, if I could, I'd still like to buy you a meal sometime.
Which one should we go, chat? Which option? Option A.
Or do you really just hate the idea of having dinner with me? Just kidding. I know you're busy. Again, though, thank you for everything, Professor. I couldn't have done it alone.
Yeah, she is busy. There's everybody asking her to do stuff for them. Oh, we need to give Hilda her axe. Before I forget. I guess we can give Sylvain the lance. Where's Hilda? I think everybody wants to see Hilda with it. There we go. We're gonna give the steel gauntlets. Rikugol. I hope I pronounced that right. Apocalyptic Flame? That sounds sick. That sounds sick. Okay. Let's see here. Church, attack on the Archbishop. Ash is eager to accompany. Oh, I think this one's Fog of War. If I can remember properly.
There you are. I have a request for you. It has to do with that plot to assassinate Lady Rhea. The bishop leading the Western Church was somehow involved. Enough is enough. So now the Knights of Seros have been tasked with putting the bishop down. I thought you and your students could come with us.
Which one should we go with, chat? Option B.
Because you wield the sword of the Creator. Lady Rhea is going to personally execute the bishop. I have been appointed as her guard. I want your help protecting her. So, what do you say? Will you come?
Excuse me. I'd like to come along.
Ash, you were listening in? It's not up to you whether you can come along.
Please, this is important to me.
Your adoptive father, Lord Lonato, had connections to the Western Church. I understand that you want answers. But our objective is to punish, not to investigate. We can't let you jeopardize the mission.
I won't get in the way. I promise.
What do you say, Professor? Keep in mind, we would be bringing the whole class, not just Ash.
Thank you so much.
Okay, I guess it's fine. Get ready then.
Oh, you know, Rhea just... she's evil, man. Evil. I feel like she's evil. She seems evil. Fog of War. Everybody loves Fog of War. Blacksmith. No, wait. Italian Guild. This is what we want to do. Okay. Go here. Agnia's arrow. That's interesting. Poor Ash. You can tell I kind of just left Ash behind after we started getting people with block touch. Poor Ash. Sylvain. Marianne. Cynthia.
There she is, a sneaky little witch, trying to pass herself off as the goddess's envoy. Archbishop Rhea, I'll bring judgment upon you in the goddess's stead.
They're using the fog as cover to ambush us. What a cheap ploy.
It won't do any good to get annoyed, Catherine. That voice. We are up against a faction of bishops.
They've shown themselves at least, so we won't have to go to the trouble of finding them. All right, you got a death wish? Come at me! You really want to fight against Thunder, Catherine? Please, Professor, don't let Lady Rhea get hurt. Our mission isn't just to wipe out all the enemies, but also to protect Lady Rhea. Ready?
Yes, Thunderstrike Cassandra. Saros is quite good as combat unit. Wait, wait, wait. What do you mean Saros? I see Rhea, but do you mean Rhea?
Stay focused.
Or is Saros gonna be a crazy combat unit? I thought Saros was dead. Isn't Saros dead?
Sally forth. Pardon? Yeah. Do you see where you went wrong?
Received a torch.
Here we go.
There we go. That did a lot. Met Rhea had heroes on the brain. That's alright. I'm okay with that. Having heroes on the brain, there's nothing wrong with that. Wow, Constance is like destroying these bishops over here.
I shall rise, but your day is past.
Let's take them out.
Manuela's gonna come over here.
I'll cut through.
I'll give it my all.
Ash is gonna stay back.
Me? Yep.
I'll crush them all.
So with these Dark Seals, isn't there a class that's exclusive to males only that you have to use the Dark Seal for? Well, I don't see any torches, but we can start using these energy drops. Ash is gonna stay here by Rhea. I agree, Elroy, with you saying that Saros is a good unit, and Faye, she is. Correct. It allows male mages access to the Dark Mage class line.
Baby steps, I guess.
Is there any female class I can use it on? That way I can give something to female Byleth.
I sell first aid kits. Go! Impressed yet?
Blocked males? That's so weird.
must stay focused. You never had a chance.
So who should I make have access to the Dark Mage quest line, guys?
I'm getting stronger. I can feel it.
Are we even using any true male mages right now? I feel like Yuri's the closest thing we have to a male mage that I'm using.
Who's next?
My goodness, Dimitri going off.
You never had a chance.
We're gonna heal Hilda. The only one I can think of is Hubert. Linhardt is an option. Besides that, no one else comes to mind.
The glory of progress.
I think I almost made Hubert a Dark Mage in one of my playthroughs of the Black Eagles. I was struggling to think of the name for a second there.
Sure.
Fancy.
No biggie.
Oh, let's use this. This is probably overkill. Wait, I don't see the axe pulsating. Oh, I can't use zoom view. I gotta use zoom view next time. That way I can see if the axe is really pulsating. Because I want to look at that. That sounds kind of sick. Ash is gonna get wrecked. He stays over there.
Do you see where you went wrong?
Physic. Happy.
Thanks much. I feel more powerful.
See here. Dance. Constance.
I'm flattered.
Oh yeah. Gotta love Dark Flyers.
I shall rise, but your day is past.
Crit. There we go. Thanks, Anna.
Oh, my apologies.
Anna putting in that work.
Fighting is what I do. Even I have bad days.
Let's go, Viola. Look at that, chat. Our girl putting in the work.
As expected.
Over already.
Interesting how you paired up Catherine with Cynthia. Well, I have to be honest there. I just kind of wanted to Cynthia in the in the battle, and I wasn't paying attention to what I did when I was pairing up people. I just kind of randomly paired people up there. Thunderbrand being able to quad is ridiculous. Yes, it is. It is so strong. It almost doesn't even need to quad.
Use caution. I must stay focused. I must keep aiming higher. It's all coming together.
Aha. Oh, Hilda. I want to see the axe. Give me a close-up of the axe. I want to see it pulsating.
Yeah, that was all me.
Give me the axe. Let me see it. Let me see it.
I think, yeah, I'm definitely tougher.
Doesn't look like it's pulsating.
It seems that taking out the priest has stopped the reinforcements coming over here. We should be able to stop the reinforcements coming from the other side by taking care of the other priest.
That shield is pretty cool that she's using. I guess I should send Constance back over there. Okay.
Yep.
Quite helpful.
Apostates will suffer the punishment of the goddess!
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous. Easy peasy.
Good job, Happy. Oh, please don't kill Catherine. Thank you.
Just let me at him.
But I am. You're going at him, Catherine. Ah.
You forced me to retreat, huh? You'll get yours.
Now that I know there's a bunch of assassins over there. Where's Catherine? Okay.
I'll crush them all.
Yep.
him out.
Here we go.
Thanks for that.
Now with Manuela there, I'm gonna act like I meant to put her like right in the bishop's face, but I'll go with that. I'm gonna act like I meant to do that, like I knew the bishop was there. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Apostates will suffer the punishment of the goddess!
I think in a lot of my playthroughs, I struggled with trying not to make everybody a trickster, because tricksters are so crazy in this game.
No biggie.
But I think on one of my playthroughs, I accidentally made everyone a trickster that I could.
Easy peasy.
It was absolutely insane. Like I had a whole team of nothing but tricksters.
Not so fast. I sell first aid kits.
Thank you, Anna. That was cool.
Come again. That wasn't my best.
It's okay. Still got a crit. We're happy. We're happy when you guys go overkill.
Caution is prudent.
Huh. It looks like we're going to need to heal you.
Good assist. That's my cue. Thanks.
The huge range for healing with that physics staff. Maybe I'll make Marianne a holy knight. Just that way she could really make some use of that physics staff.
I'll cut through.
Sally forth. Aye, aye.
Tear 'em up. This is our chance.
Where do I start?
Thank you.
I won't hold back. I'm stronger.
Well, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. So we're going to take Anna. Not Anna, we're going to take Manuela. Wait a minute. 15. Okay, she said survive.
Good
There's-
looking out.
Good job, Anna.
See ya. I'm getting better at this.
Yay, Anna. She's doing great.
I owe you one.
So helpful. Not quite.
Okay. Can you reach? Oh, you can't reach Anna. You can't reach Anna. Oh no.
Good idea.
Okay. We're gonna hope Anna dodges on this turn. Because she's been doing so well this chapter. Or during this paralogue. Okay. Did you ever use Elroy? Did you ever use Catherine in your playthroughs, or did you mainly just stick with Jameer?
How sweet. Witness the glory of House Nouvelle. Who, me?
You used Catherine in the Silver Snow route?
Saw that coming. Right where I was.
Boom. Now I'm gonna try my best to like rotate.
You sully the name of the goddess.
You are the apostates. The goddess is with me.
As I was saying, I'm gonna try my best to try to.
Sorry, but I've got to run. My life's worth a bit more than gold to me.
That stings a little bit, but if the dialogue's all done, I'm gonna try my best to kind of space out which units I use and what playthroughs. I feel like everybody's gonna get tired if I just keep using the same units over and over. Then I feel like that's gonna be my biggest challenge here, is spacing it out, getting used to a different cast every now and then. That's gonna be a little challenge, but it'll be nice. During the post-time skip part, and I just realized how limited her class options were, because she doesn't have access to a brawler class that is male exclusive. Oh, I didn't realize brawler was male exclusive. I did not know that. Boom. Boom. Ba-ba-da.
That's helpful.
I don't think I've ever used the brawler class before until we made Baltus a brawler. At least I think it was Baltus we made as a brawler. I don't remember.
Quite helpful.
I feel like the character spacing part is going to be the hardest thing for me. Because 3 houses and Radiant Dawn are hard for me to decide what characters I like to stay with. So is Awakening. And Fates, I guess. Those are pretty much the hardest games for me to choose what cast to stay with. Or, I guess, never mind. 3 houses, never mind, I'm sorry. Scratch that. 3 houses is the game where, like, I have a cast, and I stick with those characters, and I have a hard time changing out to be other characters in my party, while a game like Radiant Dawn is a game that I have a hard time ever choosing who I want to be in my party on whatever playthrough I'm doing because I like using everybody. Where is that mage? Right there.
You're certain?
Oh, Brawler's male exclusive, Grimmer's female. Okay, I didn't know that. Good to know.
Helpful. I'm getting much better.
Good job, Happy.
You lost to me?
I'm afraid I missed someone somewhere. Here. There we go.
Sally forth! Acknowledge my contribution!
Let's see how they like this!
Goddess, have mercy. Forgive them their sins, and save their souls.
It would have been better if we'd captured the bishop, but they didn't make it easy for us. What now, Lady Rhea?
We must go to the headquarters of the Western Church. Perhaps there is still someone there who knows what has transpired.
Let us help too. It may not be much, but we'll do whatever we can.
I am sure you will be a great help. I am glad to have you by my side.
Dews of the Wind. Yay! More movement for Byleth, although she probably doesn't need it. Crit ring, yeah! We're giving the. Oh, wait. But we also have the chalice. Chat, should we give Byleth the crit ring for more crits, or should we keep the chalice on her? Dimitri was the MVP. Okay. Keep chalice for the DC effect.
Professor. I really appreciated your help with the investigation. That's it for today. Head back to Garreg Mach. The church will have to choose a new bishop and do whatever else is necessary to rebuild the Western Church. Lady Rhea is grateful to all of you. She said she would send along a reward. You should feel very proud. Receiving a gift directly from Lady Rhea is exceedingly rare. Still, that was a real mess, huh? For them to come out and charge us so boldly.
Chat, did you guys think we were doomed, or are you glad we made it out? Which one should we go with? Option A.
As am I. We kept Lady Rhea safe, thanks to you. Hey, where did Ash go? Haven't seen him for a while.
Which option should we go with, chat? Option B.
That may be it. I hope he's not getting in the way. There you are, Ash. We were just talking about... Why the brooding expression? Hey, what's that bundle of papers in your hand?
This was given to me. It has to do with my family. I haven't finished reading it all yet. But I think it might offer some clues about something I need to know. Professor, Catherine, thank you for letting me come with you on this mission. I'd better get ready to go.
It's a little painful to watch. I do hope that those papers, whatever they are, will help him get over his past. I suppose it's time for us to start heading back to the monastery.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 paralogs left. We're doing pretty good, chat. Well, on instruct automatically. For me, there's nothing worse than seeing those I care for, or those I care about, come to harm. That's why I want to study faith and help others as a bishop. You're already a bishop.
We're all done here, Professor. I guess I'll be going. Oh, yes. It would be great if we could work together again sometime.
Each new experience is an asset.
Am I starting to master this?
Got it. Good to go.
It's all instinct now.
All right, chat. Should we do more paralogs? Should we explore, or what should we do? I'll risk that for the biscuit. I didn't quite get it.
Work harder.
Dorothea could become an advanced class. Warlock. Marianne. Trickster Marianne, baby. Oh. Oh. What is stopping me? What? Thief class. That's what's stopping me. We need to get an intermediate seal. Okay, so we're going to go to marketplace items. Where's go? Do I have anybody assisting my class right now? I don't think I do. So we might have to explore. Whoa! We got a lot of supports here.
I'd better avoid the training grounds. I swear His Highness never sleeps.
You're out late, Sylvain. Is it safe to assume you've been wildly carousing with women? I'm afraid that behavior simply will not do.
Ah, Your Highness! Hello. No, I was not wildly carousing with women. There was only the one. Let's just forget you saw me. Agreed?
Unfortunately, I can't do that. It's time someone talked some sense into you. And it seems the task has fallen to me. Sylvain, I'm not saying you can't enjoy yourself at night, but you must learn the art of moderation. Again and again, you end up wandering the streets until the early morning.
Okay, I get it. I don't need one of your lectures. I've got them all memorized anyway. I promise I'll be better in the future. I'll stop going out at night, I'll focus more on my studies, and in return, you'll go into town with me, and we'll invite some cute girls to dinner. Shall we shake on it?
The way your mind works absolutely confounds me. How did you even arrive at such a notion?
You need to get out more. Naive and uptight is no way to live your life.
Naive and uptight? Yes, well, compared to you, I imagine I'm downright run-of-the-mill.
I'm not so sure. Most men are experienced enough to know not to give a dagger to the girl they...
Will you never let that rest? It was many years ago. Perhaps a good knock on the head will help you to finally forget about it.
With your brute strength, a knock on the head could knock the life right out of me. You'd better watch that temper, Your Highness. So how about this? I'll try to behave, and you'll try to loosen up.
If I do as you wish, will you truly promise to improve your behavior?
What'd I just say? Of course I'll behave. A knight of Fargus never goes back on his word. What about you? I want to see you with a girl on your arm.
I am a man of my word. I will attempt to do as you ask. you had better uphold your end of the bargain as well.
Seriously? Yeah, I'll believe it when he introduces me to the lucky girl. Oh, Dimitri, you always take even the silliest things so very seriously. This should be fun.
I think that support conversation was interesting. Dimitri with his crest gives him ridiculous strength. I don't think I've ever really read his crest. See what his crest even is. I guess I can't from here. Remember to look at what his crest is after we're done with supports.
Marianne?
Oh, Dimitri.
Oh, I'm sorry for disturbing your prayer.
There's no need to apologize. I just finished.
I see. What were you praying for?
I was simply asking the goddess for forgiveness.
Forgiveness? For what?
I put our soldiers in danger during the recent battle.
What matters is that they came back safely in the end. You shouldn't blame yourself for that.
It's true, but you were injured when you came to our aid.
That? It was just a scratch. A small price to pay for your safety.
But...
I would never regret helping an ally, even if it meant losing my own life.
No, that's wrong.
How so?
It's just all wrong. You have my thanks for helping in the battle, Dimitri. But I'm afraid I have to ask that you keep your distance from me.
Is that so?
Yes.
Forgive me, but I will be there for you, whether you want me to or not.
I'm sorry.
Oh wait, I think I remember part of Marianne's past and why she avoids everyone. I think I remember, chat. I think. And doesn't she have a crest sword? Something like that? I think I remember. Sort of. Sorry if you guys heard that crunching. I was moving away a water bottle.
Why do I have to clean the library? It looks like you're not busy. I was quite busy sampling pastries, I'll have you know. Who wants to sort books anyway? They're so bulky and heavy, it takes forever to lug them around. Right, Marianne? You agree with me, right?
No, I don't mind it.
Oh, you like cleaning then? I will say you look like someone who'd be good at it.
Well...
In that case, it's all yours. I'd only slow you down if I'm being honest. As I always say, if you want something done right, let someone else do it themselves. Right, I'm off to run some errands. I'll leave all this in your capable hands. Hey, Marianne, are you? Whoa, what happened? This place looks even worse than before. I didn't realize that was possible.
I'm sorry, Hilda. I just didn't know the best way to organize the books while sorting.
Oh, well, no way around it, I suppose. I'll show you how it's done. First, you have to decide where you'll put each topic. Then, all of the books that don't match that topic, remove them from the section. When you remove them, you need a temporary place to put them. Let's put books on magic here, books on swordsmanship here. Once you've done that, you just put the books back in their sections, like so.
Wow, Hilda, that was incredible.
Yeah, what kind praise. Looks like in the end, I'm doing this whole thing on my own,
Sorry. The least I can do is help you put them back on the shelf.
I like Hilda. Although, what does Hilda do for fun? Because it seems like she always just walks off and then walks back and says, "Hey, you're doing horrible." Like, what does she even go do? It seems like she does nothing. Oh, Lacynthia and Catherine actually have a support combo?
It was so sunny this morning, but now it's absolutely pouring.
Did you hear the thunder just now? Good thing we got all the clothes indoors before the skies opened up. I apologize for troubling you with this task.
Don't worry about it. I was just passing by and thought I could help. I know how frustrating it is to have your newly dried clothes soaked by rain.
Oh.
What's wrong? We managed to keep all of the clothes dry, didn't we?
It's just odd. Every time it's my turn to wash the clothing, there's a sudden downpour. Surely it must just be an inconvenient coincidence, but I can't help feeling as though I'm somehow to blame for it.
Ah, I see. That probably is your fault.
Wow, you're even harsher than I am.
You have a crest of Karen, don't you?
I do, yes, but hold on a moment. How did you know that?
I can just tell. I have a crest of Karen too. And I've noticed that whenever I need dry weather, there's rain. Don't you think it's our crests making the rain fall upon us?
How had I never connected this? This is quite a revelation. A crest affecting the weather.
Well, I don't know how true it is. There are only the two of us, which is a pretty small sample of people.
I suppose that's true. So, we must test our hypothesis. Maybe we can find someone who tends to bring the sunshine around. That would be especially handy for helping out with the wash.
Now there's an idea.
That was actually kind of an interesting conversation. What did you guys think about it? All right, guys, I'm going to do the DLC paralogs. Then we're going to do the last month mission, and then that might be it since it is getting late, and I know you guys all have work tomorrow. But I will let you guys choose which options we do in the DLC paralog. I know some of you guys haven't played the DLC at all. Remember how I mentioned how you paired up Catherine and Lacynthia? That's why. Oh. I thought that was a really interesting conversation. You were right. Elroy, what other conversations do you think I would like? What other pair up should I try? I kind of want to bring Catherine in another battle, just so that way I could see another conversation like that. Alright, guys, you get to pick all the options in this DLC.
Hey, pal, any idea where Happy is?
Alright, Which option?
Huh. This is bad. Real bad. It's nothing. Well, okay, fine. If you insist, I'll tell you what's happened. Thing is, a box was delivered yesterday, filled with feathers. Pricey ones, for bedding. Happy loves a good nap, so she climbed on in. Now she and the box are nowhere to be found. I checked with my merchant contacts. Turns out it was taken to Enbar to be sold on the black market. You catch what I'm throwing, yeah? Happy was fast asleep in the thing when it was stolen.
Both options are tempting, but go with option B. Alright.
Thanks. I mean, yeah, that's happy for you. She runs like clockwork, that one. Goes to bed at sunset and won't wake up until sunrise. If we don't go and find her, something terrible could happen. One sigh and a demonic beast could come barreling through town. Right. Way I see it. I have no choice but to rush off and rescue her. You in? Knew I could count on you. Let's get to it. Finally, we're here. Now, where's Happy? We've got to find her before that box is sold. Let's split up and search the town. We'll cover more ground that way. I know! Where in the hell could she... Gah!
I can't believe you, Bee. Well, I can, but that doesn't make me any less angry.
Whoa, easy there. I have a good reason. Trust me.
Don't even try to weasel your way out of this. Ooh, you're the worst!
Logically, option A makes sense, but option C is funnier. Okay, we'll go with option C. I could actually kind of imagine Violet saying this with some sass behind it.
You don't even know what I did yet. Not that you're wrong, but still. Look, I may be a scoundrel, but I stand by what I did. Let me explain. I got a tip-off that an item was being sold on the black market today. Not just any item. My mom's...
There you are! How dare you interfere with our business?
You have no idea what you've gotten yourself into. You're finished!
We'll continue story time later. First, I'll need your help clearing out these thugs.
He's the actual worst. Hey, you don't even know what I did yet. Not that you're wrong or anything. Oh, Baltus. Oh. Alright. Whoops. Oops. Units. I kind of want to bring Catherine and Lacynthia again, just because of that interesting support conversation. We're going to take out Ash. Let's see, we're going to have Byleth pair up with... Oh, wait, no, not Byleth. Lacynthia pair up with Catherine, because that was interesting. Balthus is the lowest level here. Let's see, let's look for chests. We got a chest right here. Oh, it's empty. I mean, that one's empty. Okay. Where's all my units at? Okay, we got Mercedes. Dimitri. I want you over here. Oh, guys. Recognize the gauntlets? Okay. Looks like we're good. Do I need to repair anything? Oh, Killer X.
Is that the... Thanks a bunch. Come back soon. Well... Come back...
There we go. You recognize this map? Yeah. Oh boy, this map I feel like is reused almost more than any other map. Wow, we got a lot of bullions to sell though. Look at that, chat. We got like 24 bullions, guys. Yeah, Sword of the Creator. Take that. We got a Killing Edge. That's good. I'll take the gauntlets, even though we can't use any gauntlets right now.
It's time to start anew.
What's your movement? 8. We have 8 movement, and we're not even on a horse, chat. Oh boy, it's gonna get interesting. Now, Awakening, if I remember correctly, couldn't you like absolutely make someone's movement busted in Awakening? If they're like an avatar character or an Energar card? Because you can always put them in the avatar logbook and then start a new let's play or start a new playthrough of it and then use the boots on that character again over and over? Couldn't you do that and make their movement like ridiculous?
We got what we came for. With this, my sweet daughter will finally...
Yes, the young mistress will finally be safe again. Let's return home at once. But first, oh dear, it seems some thieves are causing trouble in town.
Thieves? Goddess, no! We must hold on to our treasure!
There's just one thing you need to remember, yeah? If you see anyone with something that looks like a hero's relic, grab it. You already know this, but it would get real bad real quick if we let them run wild with that thing.
Wait a second. How did a hero's relic end up being sold on the black market?
Yep, you can do that in Awakening. Okay, that's what I thought. I did that with Edward from Radiant Dawn. Actually, I did that with all my Radiant Dawn characters that I used, where I just like broke the movement. That's why I feel like Awakening was one of the easier games in the series, is just because you could pretty much break the game with the Ender Jar and everything else.
You're in my way.
That's what you get.
Stay focused.
Arms. Oh, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Violet can destroy whatever I want her to. Oh, nice.
Let me at him. At least you're no coward.
Boss on this map is interesting. He is. Awakening alone was easy thanks to the pair up. DLC made it even easier. It was. I was watching somebody's tier list the other day, and a few people actually put Awakening up as one of the hardest Fire Emblem games ever. And I was like, I honestly don't agree with that. I mean, I played some pretty hard Fire Emblem games, and Awakening, Lunatic Plus, I'll give you. Lunatic Plus was difficult to start, but even that gets easier over time with DLC, or even if you don't have DLC, you can grind. So I mean that will still get pretty easy as time goes on. So I felt like I didn't agree with the rating. You know, and like you said, pair up makes it pretty easy. Now, Lunatic Plus, though, I'll admit, Lunatic Plus was kind of difficult for Awakening to start off.
Good try.
To brag of this would invite mockery.
That's my cue.
We're just gonna act like I meant to put her in dance range. Although I guess we didn't need to dance her. Boom.
This is going to hurt, okay?
I won't go down so easily.
Designed to be broken? Yeah, I kind of felt like it.
Any merit I have pales
I'll
before
admit,
yours.
to start off, I feel like the first match was definitely the hardest with that. With Lunatic Plus. Like, that one was actually kind of annoying. But once you start to actually level up in that, way to go with the crits. Once you actually start to get the ball rolling, then it gets easier and easier as the game goes on.
Who, me?
cut through. I must stay focused.
It's over. There's still a long way to go.
I've learned a thing or two from battle.
Hey, Roy, what is the hardest Fire Emblem game you've played?
Winning's always nice.
I learn with my heart, not my...
Let's go, Happy.
Nighty-night. Had to be done.
Conquest. Doing it on Hard Classic. I haven't played Conquest.
You're not going anywhere. Can't leave any witnesses alive.
Wish I could play Conquest, but I can't play it because we don't know my 3DSs. Oh, that, and I don't own Conquest. That's pretty good. I hope you can get a chance to play Telia sometime. If you have a Wii and you're able to get a copy of it, it's truly worth getting. Radiant Dawn, though, you better prepare yourself when you get into that game's hard mode. In that game, it won't even let you play hard mode until you beat it on the other difficulties first, because it's so ridiculous. Conquest to throw back to older games. That's what I heard. I just never had a chance to play it. This map is just so big. See, it makes me want to explore it. Look at all that, guys. Look at all that around the outside of the map. It just screams exploration. Look at the buildings. Look at how the roads curve back. I just want to explore all that.
That's what you get.
Baby steps.
No outside battle, but yeah. I liked what Radiant Dawn and Path of Radiance did, but especially Radiant Dawn with their bonus experience system. Because, like, let's say you had a map and then you had like 50 or 60 ally armies. Radiant Dawn got ridiculous with how big they scaled their battle system. There's probably a reason that other Fire Emblem games didn't do it as crazy as Radiant Dawn did, because it was just so ridiculously big with how many units. It really tried to push the Wii hard with how many units they had on the battlefield at one time. But let's say you had 20. Let's say you had 20 allied units and they were just getting all the enemy kills. And let's say you're on a map where you're required to kill, say, 40 enemies to win the battle. Maybe you only get 5 kills with some of your party and all the allied units get other kills. Well, they just took your experience. But in Radiant Dawn, not technically. Because even though they took your battle experience, the battle experience that they stole from you gets converted into bonus experience that you can put into your units. So that way, it's a way of balancing out the fact that, hey, this ally unit gets the kill, you still get the experience for it, but now you get to choose who gets that experience. So it's a nice way of balancing out having allied units there. Although in Radiant Dawn hard mode, that doesn't matter because hard mode hardly gives you any bonus experience anyway. So Radiant Dawn hard mode's ridiculous. I'll show you what hard mode's like whenever we get to it. I won't be doing a let's play completely on hard mode, but I'll show you guys the first few chapters whenever we get to it to show you how ridiculously hard it can be.
You were wide open.
The opera on this map? There's an opera on this map? I would think this would be... Wait, now I'm curious. There's an opera on this map? Where? There's a church. Hold on, I gotta look for this now. Where? Where is it? Edifies. Like, are you talking about Middle Frank? Oh my goodness, where is it? Where is Middle Frank? Yeah, I think that's Middle Frank. Wait, Middle Frank's on this map? Yeah, I'm curious. Are you saying it's on this map, or are you saying that you wonder if it's on this map? Oh, it's here? It's on this map? Oh my goodness. Now I gotta try to find it. Oh wait, it's right here. It's right here. That's so cool. I never knew that it was here on this map. That's so cool. Oh my goodness. I went right by it. I never knew this was here. Oh, this church is connected to Seventh Plane. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Now I want to look at all the buildings even more. This is so cool. Wait. What else is what? There's got to be more important stuff. Okay. Let's see here. Is there any more important stuff? Oh. Nope, that's just edifice. Okay. I'm getting excited for like nothing. No, I don't think there is. This is so cool. I never knew these buildings were... Oh my goodness, chat. Oh, Dorothea mentions it in the post-time skip battle. I never knew this was here. That's so cool. And it even says it's from Manuela and Dorothea's past. And this one says it's the church from Seventh Plains past. Or connected to Seventh Plane. That's so interesting. See, the more you learn, or the more you know you don't know. That's so cool. The little detail there. I got so excited over that little detail. Oh my goodness. Okay. Can be used only by magic classes. What's this do? Arms. Oh my goodness. This is cool. Guys, should I kill the boss from this spot right here?
Don't come any closer. If you do, I will have no choice but to unleash this power upon you.
Easy there, buddy. Danger-wise, that thing's on par with the hero's relic. If you don't have a crest, you'll turn into a hideous monster.
You can't scare me. No price is too high to save my precious daughter. I harbor no ill will. All I ask for is forgiveness, for the sake of my house.
I don't know if I should feel sympathy for this boss or I don't know how I feel. Because he just wants to save his daughter. This. Great to know some more then? Yeah, sure. Wait, is it spoilers? Is it spoilers? I don't remember. Now, I have played this before. I just don't completely remember it.
Got a grasp on this.
So I guess it's not spoilers if I've already played it. Oh, I met his daughter at one point? Yeah, sure. Share some lore. Educate me. Educate me. There we go. See, I've been tripping over my own words. Now I'm just going to say educate instead of educate.
All this fighting is ruining our business.
Gotta pay the toll if you want to pass. The blood toll.
What's the goal? Treasure? Damn it, we've got to get there first.
Yep, go attack Byleth, please.
You're fresh out of luck.
Wait, so his daughter is the real Monica? So is the real Monica actually alive or is she truly dead? Am I going to figure that out at some point?
You can rely on me.
No.
Oh man.
Yikes. You weren't kidding about the hideous monster thing. Is that what you were looking for, B?
That's it, all right.
I feel bad for this boss now. Oh my goodness. I feel bad for this guy. Whoa, look at all these options, chat. We're scrolling now. She's actually alive. So I'm wondering if she went missing and Kranya copied her, and then she got sick or something, but escaped from whatever was going on. I don't know. That's very interesting.
You say so.
So how'd you find this out that Monica's actually his daughter? Did it say it somewhere and I just wasn't paying attention?
Time is now.
Thanks for the business.
Oh, I forgot that they gave us Monica's last name. So when we meet Kranya, or when we meet Monica, who's actually Kranya, he gives us Monica's name because she's disguising as Monica. Wow, that sounds like a big. Wow, that's crazy.
I can still shine brighter.
Man, this makes me want to know more about Monica.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Maybe Monica will be the next Fire Emblem Lord secretly. Maybe that's what they were waiting to do.
Who's next?
Okay, I don't think so, but who knows?
I'm getting stronger. I can feel it.
Gambit.
Together we can't fail. I have an idea.
With 3 hopes coming, we can learn more. I sure hope so. I wonder if Gerald's going to survive in that route for Three Hopes, or if he's still probably going to die.
Who's next? I am so impressed. I could use a break. I went overboard.
I think I'm going to be a little sad when Three Hopes first comes out, just because I can't even afford it yet. I can't even afford anything, chat.
I've got many skills, you know.
I think the last thing, like the last bit of money I had, went towards the recording software, so that way we could do hero streams. We get a crit pilot. That one's a crit. Thank you.
As expected.
Nice work.
Violet was the MVP there.
Forgive me, my daughter, Monica.
Nothing more you can do, pal. At least we got it back. I know I owe you and Happy an apology, so, I'm sorry. Really sorry. Mean that.
I'm sure you had your reasons. When we get back, you better explain what the heck those reasons were.
Oh my goodness. We went through that whole thing and he actually said it was Monica. How did I not even remember that? I was originally going to get it, but now I'm not entirely sure due to time management. Yeah, I can understand that. Mine is more, I'm still in that area where I can't find anybody who wants to hire me. Oh my goodness. One of these days, I hope I could find somebody who wants to hire me and also maybe have some decent health benefits. That way I can finally afford my physical therapy to get back into college football, as well as the stuff I need to help me learn how to live with the PTSD. That would be nice because the PTSD is hard. It's harder some weeks than others. Some weeks I could go through a week feel like I'm just fine, and other weeks like this last week, I could go through the week and then people need to talk me into not doing anything stupid and all that other stuff. But at the end of the day, I always keep myself happy because I look forward to the weekends when I do my live streams with you guys. He didn't say Monica until right at the end. Yeah, he didn't. I guess that's why I never really remembered it too. It's because he waited till the end to say it.
So, what's the story with this hero's relic?
Well, it's not exactly a real relic, per se. Nope. It's a replica, crafted after the War of Heroes. It's a secret family heirloom of sorts, from my mom's village. Somehow, word of it got out recently. As happens with valuable things, it was stolen soon after.
So, when you heard it might be on the black market, you tricked others into helping me steal it by telling them I'd been kidnapped.
You're still mad, yeah? Look, I'm sorry, okay? There, you can go ahead and cheer up now. I only did it because if they turned into monsters, there was a chance I couldn't take them on my own. Couldn't risk telling you the truth. If the church had caught wind, they'd have taken it for themselves.
How uncharacteristically wise of you, B. So that's why you felt a need for this bizarre scheme.
Oh, and Professor, guess I owe you an apology too. Sorry, shouldn't have done you like that.
Should we forgive him, chat, or should we tell him we're still mad? Towards option A.
I guess if Chatterbox can forgive you, I can too. You were doing it for your family after all. What was up with that noble guy, though? He didn't seem interested in hearing what we had to say.
Yeah, good point. I wonder why he wanted this thing to begin with.
Are you sure you want to return this thing to your village? People might come looking for it.
Good point. I actually got a letter from my mom on the subject. She suggested it would be safer in Garrick Mach. She also said my crest should allow me to use it. She's entrusting it to me. Which is a bad idea, so I'm entrusting it to you, Professor.
You just saw someone turn into a freaking beast because of the relic, and now you're gonna give it to your professor. What is up with these people?
Positive. You'll know what to do with it. Give it to me or someone else, whatever you think.
B, that's a priceless artifact.
Sure is. Lose it and you'll owe me.
Why does Violet hold on to everyone's everything? They tell Violet not to push herself too hard, yet everybody puts everything on her. Anybody else ever notice that?
What is with you? Finally coming apart at the seams from all those late nights spent researching, huh?
For once, your sharp tongue misses its mark. My elation is too powerful for your petty sniping to have any effect.
Because they trust Violet. If they didn't, they would lose it somehow. They probably would with their butterfingers. They're just like, here, Professor, put it in that bag you carry around with you all the time. And then give it back to us later. We'll say, oh, we don't know how we lost that. Thank you for returning it, Professor.
Aren't you curious as to the reason? No matter. I shall tell you anyway. Not long ago, the church reached out to me. They bade me travel to House Gert, escorted by the knights. During the Dagda and Brigid War, you see, Houses Nouvelle and Gert fought side by side. Yet we were the ones who suffered wrack and ruin, while they kept their foreign ministry position. I cannot turn back time to change that, of course, but I would relish the opportunity to give Duke Gert a proper tongue lashing.
I guess that is one of your pastimes, isn't it? Anyway, seems the church has business with House Gert.
Option B.
Of the 6 great noble houses, it is the one which oversees the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. The church wishes to obtain a hero's relic, thought to reside in House Garrett's collection. The delicate negotiations of acquiring it fall to me, due to my connection with the Duke.
I thought they were all returned to the descendants of the 10 elites by the church ages ago. House Garrett has no ties to the elites, and I don't think the head even has a crest. Odd indeed for them to have a relic.
There is talk that the relic fell into his hands during the Dagda and Brigid War. The Church of Seros was displeased to learn this. They feel the relic should belong to them and have made that plain to House Garrett.
I believe the relic was found in a foreign land where it was mistaken for a marvelous but benign treasure. Then it was probably gifted as recompense to House Garrett, as part of a reconciliation. Who can say why it had landed on foreign shores to begin with, though?
You seem rather well informed on the subject.
You're going with this hero relic? I feel like I am. I think this one's Yuri's. With the Kanto ring thingy bobber. Option A.
I got wind of some of the story, which piqued my interest. I did some digging and drew conclusions, like I tend to do. So what you've got is what I think. Nothing more. Anyway, Constance, if you're headed to House Geert, so am I.
What game are you playing here?
No games, this time. I just want to get a gander at that shiny relic they're keeping hidden away.
I haven't the authority to prevent it, but if you must accompany us, I should like the professor along too. The more eyes watching this snake, the better.
I think you've confused a snake with a bird. You coming, friend?
Oh, I knew you'd see things my way. Allow me to make a few quick preparations and we can depart. What a delicious croissant it gives me to imagine the look upon the Duke's face.
I sure hope the church knows what they're doing, choosing her to negotiate this.
Okay. Did I forget to look and see if we had a support built between Catherine and the Cynthia? I guess it's fitting that would bring all the Ashen Wolves with us. Oh, guys, look. It couldn't possibly be the same map again. Let's see, what angle are we looking at it from this time? It looks like the same map. Maybe it's not. Maybe it actually is a different map. It looks very similar to the last one. Oh, I guess it is different. It just looks very similar. Oh. Oh, wait, never mind. I ruined this map. Okay. I was wrong. Disregard my comment. That was... that was pretty dumb. I wasn't paying attention. It is really used a lot. That's why I was thinking it was the same one. And they're very similar, but they're also different. I think it's just because of these building designs right here. But we also played on this one a lot, but we viewed it from this angle. See, we viewed it from right here. That's what I was thinking. Okay. Honestly, that's probably good. Actually, I want Hilda to fly ahead.
Welcome. Come back.
That thief bested me, but I will not allow the relic to be taken.
Filthy rat. That will be mine. If I have to pry it from your dead hand, all the better. Children of the beasts, expose your true selves!
What the? Please make it stop!
Duke Garrett is in danger. I fear we make for poor reinforcements, yet we must aid him nonetheless.
What a mess. Come on, to Duke Garrett.
They must work for the church. But I have no choice. I must seek out their aid.
So are these children of demons related to Marianne?
Stay focused. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Aye, aye.
No? Okay.
Who, me?
I didn't think they were, but it's worth asking.
Don't get in my way!
Yikes. Something is definitely off with them. Be careful.
You lost to me?
Their title gives away who they are. They're thieves. Just says thief. Oh, a Garthian soldier. A Garthan soldier, not a Garthian. Oh, I see what you mean. The symbol. I think that's what you mean.
Yep.
Get out of here with my purple tornado.
That's what you get.
Sure thing.
The sun.
We get a crit? Nope. Oh wait, I guess we didn't need a crit.
Seemed ripe for defeat. That's my cue.
Thanks much.
Not quite what I was after.
There we go, Happy.
No biggie.
Here we go.
Yeah, sweet of you.
Let me at him.
Who, me?
Good try. As expected. Thank you.
Violet's moving. Oh, guys, I forgot to give a crit ring to somebody again. That's what I was wanting to do at the base. Go this way. Maybe you give it to Anna. Anna's putting in the work. Boom.
Oh, my apologies. I know a good deal when I see it.
It's clearly not necessary. Me? Really?
Oh, I could silence. That'll be useful. That'll be very useful.
I won't allow you to steal the relic. Stand down. Leave the. What is that thing?
It cannot be. The thief menacing the Duke has become a hideous beast.
Unexpected obstacle. Still, the results of our little experiment were nothing short of exquisite.
Thank you, Violet. Boom.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Ah, the usefulness of having a dancer. Bolting? I didn't even realize she learned bolting. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What is this range? What? What in the world? Oh my goodness. Did they just like destroy? Range magic is broken in this game. Oh my goodness. I guess that's 10. Maybe this map's just smaller than what I'm used to. Okay, never mind. That's still 10. I'm gonna guess this map's just a small map then. 'Cause that's a lot. Well, I guess Constance is a flyer, so maybe that makes sense. But oh, like, what? This is nuts. This is nuts, chat. So if I play my cards right, I can destroy the boss in the next turn, bolting. I think that's what we're gonna do, chat.
Oh, thank you.
I don't think I've seen bolting and meteor have a range like that since Radiant Dawn. Like, holy, that's quite the range there. Bolting and meteor has limited usages, but the range is huge. Yeah, it is.
I'm so sorry, but please help me. I cannot do it alone.
We've got this. Step aside while we sort this out.
Beasts! Rampage! Take his head!
They brought reinforcements? I pray that they cause us no further difficulties.
All right, chat. We're gonna bolting the boss.
For me?
Doubtless, this is a temporary game.
Kind of wish I had that in the last chapter.
I failed to attain the relic, but the experiment yielded results. That's all that matters.
That was fun. That was ridiculous. Wait, so if we go back to that Death Knight chapter, the last one we did where Byleth made us win and lose by awesomeness because she killed the enemy, whatever. You know, the one I'm talking about. If we had someone like Dorothea or Constance on a new game plus with Meteor or Bolting, could I destroy the Death Knight on turn 1 on that chapter? You guys know which one I'm talking about?
ghouls into monsters? Ruthless.
Did I spy a fragment of a crest stone? Interesting. I've not seen an effect such as that before.
Constance, this is not the time for research. Get it together. Don't let them near the Duke.
In theory, yes. Oh my goodness, I cannot wait till New Game Plus to just obliterate everything. Do I have a longbow in the convoy? I do, but I can't use it yet.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
There we go. Good job, Violet.
You're making me work. You lost to me? Don't expect much more than that.
Okay, let's go in here. There we go.
Oh, I won! You can rely on me.
Okay, let's go over here. Let him sword this guy. Boom. Dead. Boom.
Was that helpful?
Mystery crest. It might be some kind of crest, though. It's unclear which one. Oh, I forgot about what her crest does exactly. We're going to make Marianne a trickster. Just because, you know, I forgot her crest weapon is a sword. I was kind of surprised Brave Marianne didn't get a sword. But at the same time, when I saw Marth was getting his Brave variant, I was like, okay, Marth's going to be the swordsman. I won't be surprised, though, if they give Marianne some sort of variant down the road, though, where she does have her, you know, sword, her crest sword. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Time skip version could have it.
Guess I have no choice. I'm all sweaty. Hilda! Hilda!
I still think it would be cool to have a Fire Emblem game where they might not give us any new units, maybe except for a Lord or something, but they could give us like a way to have our Fey units that we worked on building be our party. I don't know if that makes sense. Let me try to say it this way. Like, you know how in Pokemon you can sort of transfer your Pokemon from one game to the other? Sort of like that. I think it would be cool to maybe not give us a new Fire Emblem party, but let those units that we summoned in Fey, like Bunny Lucina, for example, or Brave Erica, I think it would be cool to have a way to port them over or bring them over through some options to that Fire Emblem game to be our party in that Fire Emblem game. I think that'd be cool. I wouldn't even care if it had no supports or anything like that. I just think it would be cool to have a game that could include our Fey units that we build in a Fire Emblem game for a mainline game. That would be awesome. I don't think they're ever going to do that, but I still think it would be a cool idea.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Maybe that's what I'll do, guys. I'll go work for Nintendo and make that game a reality. That way, everybody can use their Fey units they build in an actual Fire Emblem game. Like a mainline game.
Let's keep our guard up.
Soul Blade. Boom. $32.
I won? That can't be right.
Constance's putting in the work, chat.
Why waste it? They seemed ripe for defeat.
I can't afford to lose. Is this power really mine?
Yay, that was a good level up.
You lost to me? You're making me work. I'm all sweaty.
Hilda giving Byleth some competition with them crits. I mean, so was Titania earlier today. Titania was going off in our Path of Radiance playthrough we were doing.
Oh yeah, getting the hang of it.
Happenstance can be deadly.
I guess Byleth, they're not Byleth. Baltus kicked there.
Who's next?
Overall, an easy chapter.
I think the coast is clear now.
Phew. Well, that was bizarre and unfortunate. What the hell happened to them anyway?
The gulf of my ignorance prevents me from answering such a question.
We got the Nouvelle Flyers.
Thank the goddess you were unharmed, my lord, and that the relic is safe and sound.
Yes, thanks to your intervention. Today was a day to make my blood run cold.
Colder than a Srang winter, I'd wager. Our foes gave us a pitched battle.
Option B.
I am sorry to say that the ringleader's escape was my fault. It is a miracle that no harm came to your lordship or the relic, in spite of my clumsy efforts.
You don't sound quite yourself, Constance. I'd no idea what a toll life has taken on you. Perhaps it might cheer you to know that I intend to reward you for all that you've done today. For more than that, actually. I owe your parents a great debt for their services. I dare say that the church intended you to collect on it when they sent you.
The debt you owed my parents need not extend to their daughter. No reward shall be necessary.
Our help doesn't come for free. I think the relic will do nicely.
Ah, yes, by all means. Even if you have no use for it, perhaps you know somebody who does. These are the fetters of Dromi. They draw on the power of the crest of Obon. It's a priceless treasure that ended up in Dagda. After the truce, they sent it to us in friendship. One story holds that Saint Seros subjugated the 10 elites and the clans who followed them. There may have been a few clan elders who fled across the sea to escape suppression.
Very interesting story so far. Option B.
The Empire's Minister of Foreign Affairs must hold on to every bit of leverage that he can. Which is why I feel a bit derelict in my duty here. I've put my feelings ahead of my role. The Minister of Foreign Affairs appears to be discarding his hand in order to repay a personal debt.
My lord.
Oh, what a relief to be back at the monastery. I suppose the church will be wanting their relic.
Yeah, they might. But I've got grander plans for it.
What? Of all the self-centered... Wait, do you mean to say that you're compatible? You bear the crest of Obon?
Very good, Constance. Hey, friend, I've got a request.
Oh.
Can you talk the church into letting me borrow the relic for a bit?
If you believe anyone would lend you a relic, your wits are softer than I gave you credit for.
The crest of Obon has all but vanished from Fodlan. Nobody but me carries it now. I'm the only one in all of Fodlan who can use it. The church hanging on to it is useless. Letting me make use of it is simply practical. Otherwise, it'll just be gathering dust in some stinky old vault.
Option A.
Don't you worry your pretty little head. I won't use it for ill. I'd never be able to make it up to Duke Garrett after all. You can keep an eye on them while they're on loan. That'll make this whole thing go over easy as pie.
So this was the game you began when you offered your assistance. Well played.
Thanks. I figured the Duke has no use for them, and neither does the church. But I sure do. Ultimately, I want to use them to benefit the greater good. There's certainly no harm in that.
Not Dimitri. Yuri actually kept that, and we still had it in our inventory. But there were so many things there, like Constance being shocked that he had the crest. In the DLC story, she knew he had the crest. And even if she wouldn't have, they all told us which crest they had in the story before they joined our class.
Professor, have you heard? They say we finally located the enemy. It seems they're hiding in the sealed forest, right near the monastery. Lady Rhea has summoned all of the knights to return and take them down. And all of this is being done in secret. Why? To keep us... No. To keep you in the dark.
That means we must kill Lady Rhea. Oh, I'm sorry, Dimitri. I thought we were getting dark again.
Lady Rhea likely assumed you wouldn't be able to stop yourself from confronting the enemy if you knew their location. But that is not how the story ends, is it? Professor, we're at the ready. Order us to depart, and we'll fight at your side.
No, I will not allow it.
This discovery comes just when the knights are at their busiest. It is all too likely that our foes revealed themselves to lure you out there. They are the ones who took Geralt from you. I know how you must despise them, but I must ask you to rein in your personal feelings for now.
I think it's interesting that they just have a random sword master behind Rhea with the giant hat on.
Please, Professor, do not act carelessly. I ask that you leave this to us. Losing you so soon after losing Geralt would be unbearable.
Lady Rhea, Seteth, please try to understand our reasoning before you refuse. With most of the knights still far away, we cannot afford for you two to leave the monastery undefended. The enemy's strength is yet unknown. The only warriors who likely stand a chance are those who wield relics. With all that in mind, it's obvious who should be dispatched, is it not? If the professor leaves, we will go as well. We've already made preparations and are ready to depart at a moment's notice. Surely you must see that we cannot wait any longer for the knights to gather. Please, do what must be done and give us the order.
Professor, do you agree with this strategy? Understood. I will give you the order. Destroy the enemy that is hiding in the sealed forest. You have the protection of the goddess on your side. Whatever happens, you shall overcome.
No matter what enemy we face, we will not fail. I promise you that.
Notifications, Marianne, 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 Marianne. I got so excited, chat. But this is why. What? No. No, why are you barring me? Yeah, I did. I became a thief. I made her a thief. I forgot to make her a thief, chat. Chat. I forgot to make her a thief. Ah, I was so excited. I was so excited to make her become a trickster.
I actually passed?
Now we have certification to be a trickster. The next time we're here, we can turn her into a trickster. See? One certification exam per day. Oh, now this might be an interesting new class for Hilda. The warrior. We'll let her take the exam. But we'll keep her as a flyer for now.
Ah, shucks. I guess I did it.
Oh, whoops. Let's see. Certifications for Wyvern Lord. Wow, you actually meet most of the certifications for it. Great Knight just looks a little weird to me. Bow Knight Hilda.
I see. The sunlight brings back painful memories in you.
I'm afraid so. Please forgive my behavior from before. I cannot abide these indiscretions of mine.
That's all right. The way you always work so hard day and night, it's no wonder it's had this effect on you. You work harder than anyone I know. I've always been impressed by that, Constance.
That means a lot to me.
You know, at the School of Sorcery there was a professor who specialized in magical cures. Why not write her a letter? Perhaps she can suggest a treatment that might help.
I have tried. She could do nothing for me. But I vowed then to the goddess that I would find a way to overcome my trials. I will prove my skills to the goddess and everyone else, bringing me closer to restoring House Nouvelle.
You're a tough cookie, Constance.
Naturally, and with your support, I shall grow ever stronger by the day.
I know you will. You know, during the years of political turmoil, House Martreats was destroyed just as your house was. But restoring my father's house has hardly crossed my mind. I guess I'm not as tenacious as you are.
You needn't be so hard on yourself, Mercedes. You have had other priorities since then. Oh, I've just had a grand idea.
What is it?
You ought to try to reinstate House Martreats.
Oh dear. I'm not sure that's possible.
Nonsense! If I can restore my own house, then you can restore yours. As we work to further our own like goals, we shall learn so much that we can share with one another.
You make it sound so simple. How would I even go about that?
That is simplicity itself. You shall become a prodigy at spellcraft, as I am.
shall master the black arts, and you shall master the white. The world will know us as sister sages.
I see.
Our names shall ring out across Fodlan, earning us the titles we rightly deserve.
I hope you won't mind me saying so, but this plan seems to have gotten a bit far-fetched.
Oh no! Not if you join me, Mercedes! Where one may fail, together we are bound to succeed!
She has such big plans, perhaps too big. In that way, at least, she's exactly the same as when she was little.
Aww. I like their relationship. Great Night looks so chubby, like, it does. Maybe that's the reason why I don't really like the looks of it. Yeah, it looks so weird. Yeah, it looks so bizarre. Okay. I guess we can go to our mission. I was so happy to make her a trickster. So happy. Oh. Then I realized I forgot to class change her into a thief.
The sealed forest is up ahead. Stay alert.
This is for Captain Gerald. I will not falter.
It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved my life.
Leave it to us, Professor. I'll give it my all.
Fighting Tomas. It will be difficult, that's for certain.
I don't really love the idea of fighting people I know.
We don't have a choice. Even if it's difficult, an enemy is an enemy. We've just gotta get it over with.
Just kill them from behind. As long as you don't see their faces, you won't know if you know them.
We won't know unless we see their face. Yes, I suppose that is true. Professor, I hope you know I meant what I told you before. Your enemy is my enemy, and I will follow you until the end, whatever that end may be.
Which one should we go with, chat? Option B?
Yes, right. We'll fulfill our duty together. We've come this far. We can't stop now. I hope you know that you can rely on us. No matter who the enemy is, we are prepared to cut them down. Yes. No matter who they may be.
Monica! You're not really Monica, you little liar. I think next month we'll be using the Sothis Regalia. Alright, guys, you want to see Hilda with the crit ring or Anna with the crit ring? It's totally up to you guys.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Anna with the crit ring? Okay. I think we'll trade the knowledge to Hilda. Hmm.
Welcome.
Right, I forgot to reclass Hilda back to her Wyvern class.
Is that the one? Come back.
Okay, so the Cynthia's here. Hammer. Okay. Magic staff. Okay, it looks like it's it there.
Hello, you're here. Welcome to the Forest of Death. My name is Kranya. This weakling girl was just a borrowed look for me. This is what I really look like. Now, you vermin, I'll take down every last one of you.
Carnia is one of my +10 projects for Faye. But she's probably at the bottom of the list for that.
Yep.
Big number crit. There we go. Boom.
Who, me?
Stay focused.
We see a crit pilot. Give the people what they want. Thank you. Oh, Kranya actually has an H well in Heroes.
I have to try harder.
Kranya's not really a big must plus 10 though for me. She's just somebody that I think would be kind of cool to have. Plus 10. But really my dagger unit to go to is Soth. Occasionally I use Yuri. I don't like to use Yuri in Summoner duels though. So I like to try to keep my Summoner duel stuff a bit more fun for people I play.
That's
Yeah.
my cue. Super grateful.
$54.
I sell first aid kits.
Boom. Good job, Anna.
Sure thing.
The sun.
That range. Look at that range. If I place her right, she might be able to like nuke the whole map.
Who, me?
We're gonna let Violet solo that whole side.
Here we go.
Let me at him.
If this takes too long, I might be forced to escape. Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How accommodating of you. As for me, I intend to kill you all.
Bye.
I'm all sweaty.
There we go, Hilda.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
You fought well. Predictable. Should I have held back? Watch and learn.
battle, a chance to grow. As expected.
There we go, Anna.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous. You lost to me?
Oh my goodness. Chat, should we have Byleth fight Kranya or should we just nuke her with Constance? Or I guess attempt to nuke because of that awful looking hit rate. Attempt for nuke. Alrighty.
Oh, how cute! You're trying so hard. But now it's time to die.
That was so stupid.
But how? How could I really lose? To a lowly creature like you?
Well,
Solon, don't just stand there and stare. I need your help.
yes, you most certainly do.
Huh?
Have no fear, Kranya. Your sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it. The time has finally come to unleash the forbidden spell of Zaharas upon our enemies!
Please, help me.
Did he just like rip her heart out?
Be gone with you, Fellstar.
What was that sorcery? What happened to our professor?
They were swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell. An eternity wandering in a void of nothingness, never to return to this world. To think, we almost had the sword of the Creator.
That's a lie! There's no way the professor is really dead! That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
I do not believe our professor has fallen.
It is possible that death has yet to find your friend, but there are worse things than death. Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape, overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
We cannot abandon hope, Your Highness. Our professor lives. I know it. You're right. We will save the professor. But first, let's destroy this fiend. I'll slice you into 1,000 pieces as you watch with horror. You will know true pain before I finally allow you to die.
How trite. But if you wish for pain, I shall oblige. If you prefer it so, you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
Dimitri, that was dark, man.
You fool! What were you thinking, charging right into an enemy's trap? Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on? No, even a boulder has more sense.
Dimitri really does need therapy or a hug. That's what I'm saying. I was like, Dimitri, I can understand the traumatized PTSD and everything. Like, I'm with you there. But man, you need a hug. You need a lot of things done. Like, oh my gosh. In a sense, yes, he did rip her heart out.
Apologizing won't make things right. This darkness is terrifying. As you and I are one, I too am trapped within this void. But please consider this. This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place. In time, our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you prepared to die?
It's okay, just turn back the hands of time. Are we prepared to die, chat? I think option B just came in. Okay, yeah, option B.
I thought as much. I also do not wish to die. And yet... there is no other choice. Do you recall your father's diary? He said you were a child who never cried nor laughed. I think I am the one to blame. I must have been asleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of you. I do not know how Rhea managed it, but she allowed me to exist inside of you. The truth is, I have always been with you. It is within you that I found my power yet again. The power of a goddess. The power of the progenitor god.
That's the face I was trying to find for
My name
Byleth.
is Sothis. By now, you must be well aware of what that means. I am the one who watches over Fodlan and the creatures dwelling there. I am Sothis. She who died and then returned.
What I was saying is that was the face I was trying to find for Byleth. For the thumbnail that you guys are seeing in the red circle. Yeah, that was the face I was trying to find, but I couldn't find it. Option B again.
There is but one thing left to do to save us from this darkness of eternity. I must now use the power of a god. However, I lack a body of my own, and so I must relinquish all the power that I have to you. The time has come for you and I to join as one. And when that comes to pass, then I shall disappear.
Which option, chat?
When I say disappear, I do not mean that all I am will be no more. My soul will join with yours, and you and I will never be apart. But I will no longer have the chance to speak with you. I shall miss it. So long have I been on this path with you. Through you, I got to see and hear this world. I even got to chastise you from time to time. I may not have acted like a goddess, but it was certainly fun. For all that you have done, thank you. I'm glad that it was you to whom my fate was bound. Now, we must pray. For if we share this wish, our spirits too will join as one. Your wish is to return to the forest, stop the enemy, and rescue the little ones. No need for words. I know your heart as though it were my own. Your will and mine are now as one. Both sides of time are revealed to you, and you alone. You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
So the Philstar consumes even the darkness itself.
Don't mess with her. That looked kind of scary.
Darkness of Zaharas. This would be impossible. The only being that can withstand that darkness is... Unless I dispose of you myself, I may never have the chance to send you back there.
I could have used up the sword of the creator before that cutscene. I never even. Oh, I forgot about that. I love this cutscene and the music for it. I appreciate it for Heroes for adding it to the game. I love that cutscene. I almost made a joke because when Sothis was like, "What shall you do?" and then Violet was cutting, I was about to say, "Join Smash," but that would have been that would have ruined the cutscene. We're gonna let Violet be the MVP here, guys. Hilda, or not Hilda. This is not Hilda. This is Anna. You guys might need to buy it.
Not surprised.
I sell first aid kits. Thanks for the business. Oh, you gotta love Anna. Violet looked so scary at the end of that cutscene, though. Just the way she was looking at Solon.
May my foes someday forgive me.
Violet, you get to go off now. Oh my goodness. That poor guy.
Should I have held back?
That guy just like, oh my goodness. I agree with you, Elroy. Dimitri really does need therapy or a hug. Or both. And a lot of both.
Such power dwells within.
You know what? We're going to send Violet down here towards the center and let everything target her.
Let's see how they like this.
I have to try harder.
See here, we'll go with the gauntlets. Violet's rampage.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
This'll take some strategy.
Oh, we need to reclass the Cynthia. Didn't even realize she mastered her class.
As expected. I still have much to learn.
Predictable.
Crit. Thank you. Ask and you shall receive.
That is that. I've held back?
No, you should not have held back at all. You should just let loose. That's what we want to see. Just cut foot loose. Like that.
Let's try this.
Whoop. Not what I meant to do. Sorry, guys. Meant to press the plus button there.
You fought well.
There we go.
As expected.
Send the steel axe to the convoy. Let this guy come attack her. Well, let our little brawler destroy him. Back at it with the crits.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Is that all of them? Violet made quick work of that. I feel like she deserved to be the MVP of this chapter. Just because, you know, story reasons. Time to end it. With the sword of the creator. Combat arts. Sublime heaven. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. I almost kind of want to see what the crit ring would have done here. But we can always do that later.
I am terrified by you. Even though an emotion like fear has no place inside me, that means you must be eliminated.
Get out of here.
To think that I would lose to mere beasts.
I have to try harder.
But this is not the end. Tullus will carry out our mission somehow.
Professor, I'm glad you're okay. And you seem relatively unscathed. I'm so relieved.
Do you need a hug, dude?
What's more, Gerald's foe is dead. Though we took little satisfaction from it. Professor, I must ask, what happened after we were separated? You look different. The goddess appeared and gave you her power? It's as though the legend of old has been made flesh. It's hard to grasp, in all honesty. But having seen you pierce the sky with my own eyes, I find myself unable to doubt it. Yes, the legend of Saint Seros. It is said that she received a divine revelation from the goddess and was gifted with her power. Long ago, the goddess dispatched Seros to defeat an evil king who went mad with power. Perhaps the goddess saw the goodness of Seros within you too, and wished to help you in your quest to defeat evil. If you're Seros, granted power by the goddess, then I suppose that makes me... never mind. I'm getting carried away. Professor, what's wrong? Are you Are you asleep? What is happening these days? Well, it matters not. We must get you help, and fast. Sorry, Professor, but I have no choice but to carry you back.
In time's flow, see the glow of flames ever burning bright on the swift rivers drift, broken memories alight. Professor, you must remain still.
Alright, what option should we go with, chat? Option A.
Everything is all right. There is no need to worry. Those who are trying to harm you are far away. How lovely it would be for this moment to last forever. I wish I could hold on to this time we have stolen, that you and I could create a world without end. I have heard whispers of what happened to you. Your appearance. You have received power from the goddess. From the moment you took hold of the sword of the Creator, I prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis, which bathes Fodlan in its celestial light, might reside within you. But you are so much more than the light. You are my... Close your eyes, dear one. Sleep just a while longer. I will be watching over you. Always, always and forever.
Dimitri still needs a hug, like, jeez. Like, it's Dimitri. Dimitri's attitude just like...
Pegasus Moon, Throne of Knowledge.
It's how quick he changes. It's like Anakin Skywalker, Darth Vader, but with Dimitri.
The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia. When feather white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, her throat is more treacherous than ever.
Rhea, please talk to me. What are you hiding? What is the meaning of how that one looks? It is almost as though...
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak. For now. At the end of this month...
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it in his room.
What?
In it, he stated the reason for his departure. The baby, thought to have died in the fire, has returned to us. Gerald realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee. What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
Setteth, enough. They will be here shortly. No more, I beg of you.
I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition. When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it. You may enter. I have been awaiting your arrival, Professor. Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at once. You must go to the Holy Tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
Which option should we go, chat? If you played the Ashen Wolf, you know the answer. Citri! I think that answer was totally wrong. Probably not Citri. Oh, between who Byleth is that what you're saying?
The Holy Tomb is where the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting that hallowed temple.
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Seros and the Holy Tomb. Saint Seros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation there. She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to lead them. The words that were handed down to Seros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
Prepare yourself to go at once. There, may you find out why you were blessed with such power.
There will be a ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It is then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. You may share this mission with your students.
Which option, chat? You were right about Citri, or however you spell her name. Yeah, I think you spelled it right. You're good. You spelled it right. Now, I think it's interesting that on the gravestone, it shows you that Citri was 20 years old when she died, but you don't ever see how old Gerald is. Option A.
It is said that when Seros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her. Your students, who have followed you and fought alongside you through the darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony. Of course, as the leader of the Church of Seros, I will be by your side as well.
Alright, chat, which one? Option B? Okay.
The Holy Tomb is a sacred temple that is sealed off from the rest of the world. There is nothing to fear. Even if something were to happen, I am more than capable of protecting myself.
Much has changed, but your duty has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony and prepare your students well.
Oh, Violet's eyes changed color too. I don't think I ever paid attention to that before. Now, before we end the stream, we'll actually be exploring on this weekend, so that way I could show you guys something really cool with the DLC stuff.
Oh, it's only you. Is there some reason you're here? Your gaze was rather piercing for someone who was just looking. Oh, I see now. You found yourself captivated by my charms. This sort of thing happens all the time to those of us blessed with such transcendent beauty. If you say so. You seem a trifle stuck on the point, if you ask me. Now then, you may call yourself my tutor if you wish, and I shall attend your classes. But none of this charade will make the idea of a mercenary teaching me any less absurd. What was that look? Are you trying to convey that I'm a mere commoner like yourself? Well, you are correct. Think of me as a temporarily embarrassed noble.
Even a gilded wyvern must take refuge in its cave occasionally. But in time, it will soar free once more. I shall fly, bold and beautiful, into the skies again. My nobility and all of House Nouvelle shall be restored.
Alright, it's getting late for me. Have good sleep. Thanks for the fun stream. You're welcome, Elroy. It was good seeing you, and I'll see you next weekend. Take care. Have a good night.
Luck isn't a thing that you can bestow or that I need. I will do this. When I restore the glory of my house, you may serve me in some menial way. I may even pay you. Is that the most you can say when offered such a tantalizing prize? Say whatever you like, if it makes you feel better. It shall not sway me one way or the other. You look as though you want to say something. Allow me to save you the effort. If you intend to tutor me, I will require you to first prove that time will not be wasted. Show me not just your talent for teaching, but your wisdom, your skill, your mettle, your sense of authority. Of course! I've been struck by my own genius. You may assist me in my research. That ought to provide a chance for you to grasp the extent of how magnificent I am. It will also afford me the time I need to scrutinize your character. It's a plan so perfect that you can't turn it down, huh?
You know what, guys? After looking at the time, I might have to end this one on the weekend, and then we'll do the exploring next week. Because it is getting late. I didn't realize how late it was. But we did a lot. We got a lot done today.
Thank you.
See? Using with this, while obtaining certification for the Enlightened One. Cool. That's going to be great. Looks dope.
What a strange feeling.
Okay. See, with that, I think we're going to save here, everybody. Because it is getting pretty late. I'll stream Heroes next Saturday. See you then. Hope everybody has a good week this week. Have a great night, everybody.